Hello, 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 hello. Is this on? Is this working? Is this working? Guys, I'm trying to do some pretty pretty crazy stuff here. So we're getting to the point where we're probably pushing past the bounds of what is physically possible once again. Most likely. Unfortunately, my broadcast started as private, so my chat wasn't working on OBS. And I don't even know why it was set to private in the first place, but I'm like, whatever, not a huge deal. I woke up, I had a really bad dream. I'm just gonna tell you guys my morning, okay? I'm gonna tell you my morning. I had one of those just really like intense dreams. I was like back in my childhood house before it burned down and stuff, like, you know what I mean, like some intense like scarecrow fear gas bad dreams. And then I wake up and then Lewis got really sick. He made a huge mess, and it happens. He's been really good. He doesn't really make messes often, so it's like whatever. But it took me maybe like 40 minutes I rushed him outside to clean up the mess and all of that. And then I tried to get on my PC, and then OBS was like, yo dog, we're not connected to YouTube anymore. And I tried to reconnect like 20 times. And then it was like, you should probably just restart your PC. So I reset my PC, and yeah. Oh man, yeah. So that was my morning. So I'm sorry that I'm on a little bit later. I set my alarm for 7. I got up, I showered, I did everything, and then and then I spent my morning cleaning. So I'm here, I'm ready to go. I'm still feeling good. Louis is good. He's over there. He's kind of like keeping his distance from me because I was getting a little bit frustrated at things continuing to be a pain in the butt. I wasn't mad at him. I was just like, why won't you let me connect? Oh, I'm trying to go live. So that was, as you can imagine, crazy. I do have a couple of things I'm going to say, because I always got to go through everything at the start of the stream. So I do have a few updates for you. The first update is, can you guys hear the music? I'm just going to ask, can you hear it? 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 The music is provided by Lofi Girl. This is their public playlist. Synthwave games to chill, to play to, or their chill synthwave. So we are allowed to play Lofi Girl music. So all I have to do is credit them. They don't charge royalties or anything, or try to break my legs or murder me, or I guess the content processor will probably detect me saying those words. So maybe I just gotta joke around a little bit less. But long story short, you've actually listened to these playlists on stream before, so it won't be like a huge quality drop off or anything. But it turns out all of the Lofi Girl playlists are available. They just want you to credit them. So they are credited. They should be anyway, below the video player. Hopefully it should be there. And if it's not, then it's okay, because they also asked, their other thing is that you can put a guy in the corner and now playing with the artist and the track title, so you can still check them out and look up whatever you want. So I think that's pretty fair. I'll maintain that so that you guys can see that, and yeah, then it doesn't have to be super quiet. The upside is that for recording, I can still record without the music. I still will be recording without the music, but now we also have, if we want to do any short form content, I actually have a completely separate scene that is rendering right now in real time with the stream. And when I press my magical button that makes the stream record itself, when I press the button to record my stream, it will also simultaneously record all of the exact same stuff, but in a short form format. So I know that some of the UI stuff, some of the clipping and the cropping for what I've been trying to put up on YouTube has not worked as well as I would like it to. We haven't even been doing this for 2 full weeks, but I feel like things are going really well considering. So my goal is to just keep on keeping on and trying to deliver as much cool moments for you guys as I can. So, you know, it can be difficult to try to keep up like great energy for a long stream, and that's of course a tough thing to build up over time, an audience to watch live stuff. So my focus, especially since when we do these streams, you know, we've got a little bit of a smaller audience, a little more personal with you guys, and of course I love that. So my focus today is going to be we're gonna try and just get some crazy to happen. That's what I want. You know, I think we're way less likely to get sniped or ghosted on YouTube stream, so it'll probably be easier for me to do stuff like a nuke rush, or maybe just mixing up whatever I'm gonna do in general a little bit more, because if I want to make some bomb ass highlights to get people to come check out what we're doing, then I got to be doing things where those highlights can happen, right? Duh. So I have a couple of really sick games we recorded this week. We got a game where we were able to nuke an entire Zerg's base. We had a game where we were able to use snipe on like 20 hydras and insta pop them all. So I'm going to be processing and looking through a lot of this week's recordings and highlights and whatnot as we get towards the weekend. So tomorrow my plan is we're going to be on really early for a really early Twitch stream. I'm going to work with Katie to help her with some stuff. And yeah. So my plan is to hopefully get on around, I don't know, 8:30, 9 a.m. and stream till about 3 p.m. tomorrow. So that would be like 4 hours from now. 4 hours? 5 hours from now, maybe. So that would be the goal. Yeah. And then I'll be out, and I'll be spending probably most of my weekend. I'll be spending most of the weekend just editing videos, so that all the uploads are going all week. That is the goal. That is the goal. So thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. It's good to see you, Callian. Good to see you, Francesco. Good to see you, Playgoo and Mike Sixers. Love you guys. Happy Thursday. And that's about it. There's not too much else to say. So we're gonna get into the games. We're gonna play some StarCraft. Going to try to content farm some noobs. And by noobs I mean people at my own rank. So yeah, let's see what happens, huh? Get some glorious chaos rolling, huh? Some glorious chaos rolling. All right, make sure I've got nothing open that doesn't need to be open. We close that. And of course, as usual, you don't ever have to answer this question, but I'll say, how are you guys doing? Everybody okay? You got anything going on you've been excited about this week? You got any weekend plans? It's weird that 4th of July is on a Tuesday, so it's like who even knows what's gonna happen this week? Am I right, or am I right? It's weird people are talking about 4th of July weekend, and I'm like, well, technically it's next week, but I guess I guess. All right. Buddy coming over Saturday to help running the line set up the side of the house into the attic. Oh yeah, finishing up the HVAC job. That just seems like it's been so much more complicated for you than it needed to be, huh? I'm sorry about that, man. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Should be done in under a week. So like that, when you have that all set up, then you're gonna be like totally set over the winter and the summer. That's like central air and heat, or is it just AC? I'm not as educated in this subject as you, so I'm curious to learn a little if you care to indulge me. All right, let's see if this works. I'm gonna try this. I'm a little nervous. Well, I'm like 5% nervous. Okay, let me press the button. Let's see if the stream blows up. If the stream blows up, I apologize. All right, we've got ourselves a Terran versus a Terran. It's a heat pump, so you'll have heating and cooling year round. That's nice, nice, nice. Plaguebird's getting his HVAC done. We've got a game on Royal Blood, or is this Gresvan? Yeah, I can't not mix these two maps up. For TVT, we've been messing around with a new strategy lately. We've been trying to learn from my boy Gumiho, my boy. You guys know I'm a big Gumiho fan, big Gumiho stan. I was rewatching some of Gumiho's games against Maru from the DreamHack Summer that they were playing in last week. They're playing in the DreamHack Summer Finals, or they were, well, I mean, their match, obviously it was like the finals for the season technically, but it, you know, they did not play in the grand finals. I don't know if I'm really getting my point across very well, but in the bracket, Gumiho played Maru in a best of 5, and he busted out some pretty wild savage builds. So a TVT is just you know, it can be one of the most frustrating matchups in the game. So working on new builds is something that kind of keeps me focused when I'm playing a matchup that I don't typically enjoy too much, if that makes sense. So we start with the Reapers, start with the factory, and then we're gonna move into an expand, and then Cyclone, Raven into Viking tank. Very, very straight up standard. There's nothing really earth shattering about that. Let's see, make sure there's no Marauder outside my base. No Marauder outside my base. No Marauder outside my base. Excellent. Oh, looks like we're getting proxy Reapered. Well, as you can see, it's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, these builds are really OP. Yeah, there's not really much I can do here, sadly. I got too much ping onto Europe in order to be able to micro against this, so I think the game might just be over. Sorry, guys. My units have about a half a second delay. We'll see if we can turn this game around. It's very difficult, though. Oh, yeah, he's got 4 Reapers now. GG. Sorry about that. That build's really overpowered. There's just not really anything you can do against it. I'm gonna delete those recordings really quickly so we don't fill up our drive. Yeah, that build's just really imbalanced, especially with the lag. There's not anything you can really do against that, sadly. I don't want to play that guy again, so I'm just gonna take a minute. That's like the worst feeling when you like boot up, you're excited to get on and play, and you just run into some dude who like isn't even interested in the game, you know? It's just unfortunate.
Could have been a fun match. Could have been. You guys enjoy getting cheesed? It's my least fun part of the game. We'll just queue unranked until he gets into a match in case he's... I don't think he's sniping us, but... Yeah. Looks like this guy just cheeses every single game he plays. That's good to know, though. Yeah, he just proxy Reapers every game. Yeah. If I ever quit StarCraft, the reason I quit forever will probably be from stuff like this. I really, really, really can't wait for Stormgate to come out. At least in Stormgate, you start with a scouting unit, so you don't have to like give up 10% of your economy to know if your opponent is trying to get a free win on you. What is he just cheese every game? Yeah, this guy literally all just proxy cheeses every single game, huh? You know what? We can just search then. We could probably beat him, right? We just blind counter him. He does the same thing every game, right? Don't have to be afraid of him. We can just do a defensive Reaper opening. I can't wait for Stormgate. Can't wait. Is there nobody on? It's crazy. Oh, thank God I didn't get this guy again. Thank you, baby Jesus, for hooking it up. First game of the day. Some Terran player that doesn't even want to play the game. Just sad. Just sad. All right, we've got a Terran versus Protoss. Should be much better. First game of the day, Proxy Reaper, 300 ping on EU. Not very fun. So let's pretend this is our first game of the day, huh? Hopefully this guy will actually want to play the game with us. That's my fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. You can't make people want to play StarCraft with you, but you can try. If they want the game to be less than 5 minutes, they can guarantee that, you know? We don't have much of a say, so. I guess you could defend it and then like tell them that you'll leave the game if they don't leave, but most of the time when you defend it, they just leave, so. Nah, Stormgate's gonna be awesome. I don't really care about the esports side of it. You know, I think a lot of StarCraft fans are kind of ignorant to the way that gaming in general works because they've been very privileged and sheltered for a long time by having such a hardcore community, you know? They don't really have to deal with the ups and downs of the industry the way that other people do. But, nah, what will be nice about Stormgate is mostly that the game will be getting regularly updated. So even if it sucks when it comes out, you know, they're going to make it better. They're going to work on it over time. That's literally like the whole entire idea of making a game, right? Is that you don't just make one version of it and then never touch it ever again. But StarCraft 2 is like that now. The game is never going to be updated again. So I'm mostly just excited to play a new game that's going to be regularly maintained, and the features that they want to build for like co-op and players versus AI and stuff like that and team games, I think are going to make it much better long term than StarCraft 2. Because if you think about it, one of the biggest things that killed StarCraft 2 was that there was no developer support for the casual scene. You know, they didn't think that being able to make chat channels was important. They didn't think that clans were important. They didn't think team games were important. They didn't think custom games were important. They thought they were going to become billionaires off of esports. LOL. They thought they were going to become billionaires off of esports, and then they just decided one day, they're like, huh, well, it turns out that when we don't actually make the game fun for our players, people play it less, and then there's less people to watch. And that's a hard lesson that a lot of people learn the hard way, you know? But I think the fine folks over at Frost Giant understand that they can make enough money to support tournaments forever if they make a co-op mode as good as StarCraft 2, or even just similar. You know, a lot of people just kind of dismiss it for being casual, but the reality is co-op is the most popular game mode in StarCraft 2 since it was added. You know, co-op has been the most popular game mode since they added it. And if they make a game that has 1 million monthly active users just on co-op, if Stormgate has 1 million co-op players a month like StarCraft, if they get even half of that, then I think they're going to make more than enough money to support whatever the company really wants to do. I don't think it's going to be much of a decision. So not bad.
Add-ons finished. Add-on is complete. What's going on? Your base is under siege. Sure thing.
This is largely buying time, right? That's a very important thing to keep in mind. Trying to buy time with this. But yeah, I think the biggest misconception about Stormgate for StarCraft fans, because a lot of them are still just ornery about League of Legends existing, or really just any game that's more popular than StarCraft existing, is these guys just don't really understand that the most important thing for the game is that it does well with the casual players. And Stormgate doesn't need esports, but esports needs Stormgate, if that makes sense. The pro players, they definitely need the money. They need the income, they need the work. That is without a doubt a huge thing. They absolutely need Stormgate to be successful, or tons of RTS professional players will never have a career again. That is true. That is very true. But Stormgate does not need esports to be successful. Esports doesn't make really anybody money. It's like a marketing loss leader for most people. But since the recession, it's been very heavily cut down in terms of financial support that you've been seeing from basically every industry player. There's not really any more money in this space. So
Some bad guys closing in on your armor. You didn't build your base just for today. Your research is ready.
yeah, based on what we're seeing here, it looks like he's gonna probably be just going into a huge it's gonna be lots of stalkers.
Upgrade complete.
Engine screaming.
Big job. SCV ready. Bandit.
I got my receive.
Sure thing. SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Turbines to full. I got loud and clear. Receiving.
SCV ready.
That's fine. No problem. Holla back. Fine. Roger that.
You've depleted that mineral field.
This better be good.
Can do. Inbound. Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear.
Brand new. Big jump. Huh? Fueled up, ready to go.
Confirmed. Call the ball. I got this.
Upgrade complete.
Mayday. Mayday. I got my
Add-ons
ears.
finished.
Call the ball. They ain't getting far. Apocalypse. I got my ears on. Mayday. Mayday.
He's gonna spend this whole game rebuilding his probes, huh?
Yeah? Engine screaming. Targets acquired. Loud and clear. Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Weapons hot. Done and done. Confirmed. I got my ears. Call the ball.
Yeah. See, Banshees with the upgrades, they're very powerful. Very powerful.
What's going on? Huh?
Mayday! Mayday! Call the ball.
Armed and ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Engine screaming. Engine screaming. Fall back. That's fine. Weapons hot. Rolling thunder. Done and done. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Receiving. Roger that. Apocalypse now. No problem.
SCV ready.
Call the ball. Engage loud and clear. Can do.
SCV ready.
I got my ears. Yeah? Done and done. Weapons hot. I got that. Targets acquired. Inbound.
Go ahead.
Loud and clear.
You see how those Banshees can just buy you crazy amounts of time to do whatever you want?
Receive. Loud and clear. Yeah? Right. Mayday! Mayday!
What's going on? SCV ready.
Done and done. Fine.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Engaging. I got my ears on. Yeah? They ain't getting far. Targets acquired.
Yes, Commander.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Add-on is complete. Upgrade ready.
I've got +3 on my battle cruisers, by the way.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Go ahead.
Your research has concluded.
Patching you through. Well, yes, Commander.
Nice abuse. Thanks, bro. Got him. Nice game. So, I mean, this is the guy that was probably just gonna do a blink all in if I had done nothing. What's amazing is that I killed like 100 probes and he still was able to get to 5 bases and build a whole army. That was the really impressive part. If I had messed up at any point and given him 2 minutes to attack me, he probably would have absolutely steamrolled me. Is the crazy thing. How about that though? How about that game? Pretty good, huh?
Guys are depleted.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing about esports stuff is that it doesn't matter at all. Esports is literally like a marketing thing for games, and it does not make any money. Whatever company you think is profiting off of esports, they're not in the way you think they are anyway. There are companies that have very successful and large programs, but they themselves are not naturally revenue generating, and they are also largely have little to no vertical integration for lots of games too. But yeah, Frost Giant doesn't need esports. Esports needs Frost Giant. If the game is good and fun and people enjoy it and it has a big, healthy, active player base, people will be making lots. People will be making lots and lots and lots of events. Most important thing is that people want to play the game, that the game is fun, that the experience is not discriminatory towards new players or against new players. Or really the reality is the people that are gonna play 10 million games a day, the people that are gonna grind, those people will always complain, so you should ignore them the most, because that's just the truth, you know. Those guys, the people that just think that they deserve to win because they think they're really smart, you know, main character syndrome, those guys ruin everything. But nah, make a co-op mode better than StarCraft 2's. The map editor is going to be awesome. There's going to be dope custom games, probably custom campaigns and stuff. That's going to be what establishes the scene for the next generation. That's what's going to do it. They'll probably run some tournaments out of like marketing budget stuff, but that's not where they're gonna win. They're gonna win on people not thinking the game is as gatekeepy as StarCraft is, because, you know, StarCraft is an incredibly gatekeepy game.
What's going on?
Unsurprisingly, most people who play StarCraft are not willing to admit that, but it's very gatekeepy. I think if Stormgate can avoid that, then it should be much better potential. But if people think it's going to be a SC2 ripoff, then, or if they think it's going to be one of those games where the developers just say get good every time there's a glaring issue with its game, then yeah, then the game will probably die quickly. I don't think that's going to happen though. I don't think we got to worry about that. I'm gonna try and hit this Zerg with some cyclones. I'm feeling frisky today. Feeling frisky. I think this dentist guy cheesed me yesterday, so I'm gonna try and flip the script on him.
Command center upgrade complete.
Big job. What's going on? Been waiting on you.
Add-on done. Swap away.
In the ring. What's up? Aye, aye, sir.
Yo, gassed up. Good to see you guys.
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
I'm just gonna cyclone rush this guy. That's my plan. I was kind of autopiloting into another Terran versus Protoss build after that last game.
Add-ons finished.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Well then. This better be good. Show me who you want.
Let's just see what he's got.
Moving into position. SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Oh, his speed was done pretty quickly. That kind of tells me everything, right?
Gotta be good. Systems go. SCV ready. What's going online? Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Now he should make a pretty unholy number of lings after that.
Comms and channels clear, boss. I get you. Cyclone receding. Nothing will stop me. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Channels
Research
clear,
complete.
boss. Comms open. Show me who you. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. In gear. Show me who you want. Psych got a target in mind. Raise some hell. Oh, I'll get SCV ready. Moving into position. Show me who you. What's going on? Cyclone roof. SCV ready. You got in the rear. Comms open. Show me who you wanted. Cyclone roof's online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Channels clear, boss. Big jump. This ought to be good.
Not shabby, not too shabby. Looks like he was always going to go into a big roach play from this, huh? GG. I did the wrong build on accident. That's on me. Don't even sweat it. Don't even trip. Nothing like a bunch of BCs during my lunch break. That game was awesome. I was still kind of hyped up on that one. I thought it was a rematch. Hey Crunt. Hey Perd Billy. How's the day? It's good. I'm on a little bit later than I wanted to be. Lewis got very sick this morning, so I spent my morning cleaning up. Spent most of my morning cleaning up. Got on a little later than I wanted to, but it's all good. All right, we've got a Terran versus Protoss. Am I going to channel my inner Pult and do bio drops? No. Unless, like, again, my offer, I don't really make big public statements very often, but anybody that wants to know if you would like me to start playing big bio play styles, if you have any friends that are millionaires or billionaires and you'd like to sponsor me to get reconstructive surgery on my wrist, you can reach out to me privately about that. But I'm not lying when I tell you it hurts my hands really badly to try and play bio with 300 APM. You don't have to believe me. You can think I'm making it up. You can call me a whiner, a baby, or a sissy. I don't really care. Just, you know, don't ask me to do things that are gonna hurt me is all I'm gonna say. That's all. I don't play bio because it's extremely painful to try and split Marines. So I'm not interested in doing that. Yeah. It's hard enough for me to play this game every day as it is. But most of my play styles are designed to take pressure off of my wrists. So yeah, don't expect that. I have some bio builds that I do, but I'm never gonna be playing like big bio splitting marine packs all over the map again.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
All right, I got a filling I need to replace that I can't afford, so I'm gonna do that first, and then we can work on getting my hand reconstructed if you want. I got priorities.
In the rear with the death from above. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Guts, I'm listening. SCV ready. Huh? We're screwed.
Your add-on is complete.
Reaper, man. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Agreed. I'm going. Let's do this. What? You want something? Nothing I can't handle.
Oh, he did.
Go, go, go.
Well, that's okay. We bought time at least.
You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready. SCV ready. You can go once. This better be good, baby. This better be.
Yeah, absolutely nobody believes me when I say that. That's like something that I regularly, people crap on me for in public forums. People love telling you that your problems are fake, but sadly, I'm not making that up. If you want to watch me play bio, you can look up my VODs from when I was like 23. There's a lot of those still out there. I played a lot of bio back in the day, just not something I can do anymore.
Huh? It's your time. What's up?
Big fans of StarCraft don't really like me, so that's okay. I don't expect them to give me the benefit of the doubt. It is what it is, you know. It's just one of those things. You deal with it. You deal with it, and that's it.
SCV ready.
So he's not scouting me. He's not really making any effort to know what I'm doing. So does he have? Must have a probe in my natural, maybe.
SCV ready.
That's fine. No problem.
Bad news. Want a piece of me, boy? In the rear with the.
Holla back. Right. Done and done.
What's going on?
I guess some people in SC Reddit have never heard of carpal tunnel, huh?
Bad news.
I got my...
In the rear with the geek. Ah! You scared me. Oh,
Yeah? Call...
Your research?
Roger that.
How? What? He doesn't. I don't even what?
Turbines to full.
Upgrade complete.
How did he know what I was gonna do? He didn't scout at all. What? What? That's crazy. Well, what do I even do there? What do I even do there? That's nuts. This guy's just turtling on photon cannons and stalkers? Really? That's it? That's crazy. How does he afford all of that within the first 5 minutes without even scouting? That's really insane to think about.
Your research is ready.
Oh, now he's just coming for the free win. Oh, he knew where that was too, and he didn't even kill it. That's crazy.
Your base is under siege.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay, I guess. GG. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Let me look at the replay. Let me look at the replay. This barcode Protoss guy, I play him like 3 times a day, and he always just super blind hard counters me. And he doesn't even play ranked. So I don't know if he's just trolling me or sniping me or what, but this guy's such a weirdo. Did he go observer first and I just missed it? How did he know I was gonna do cloak banshees? There was nothing on the map. No, he doesn't scout at all. He doesn't attempt to scout at all. And he just rushes up to cannons with no vision of me, huh? That's great. So this guy had to have the stream open, right? There's no other explanation. Yeah. Yeah, this guy has to be a cheater, right, guys? I don't really know. I don't really know what else could possibly be the explanation for this. Even getting the Robo Bay for speed without even seeing anything I was doing. Yeah, he has to be a cheater. Right? Yeah, that's just nuts. Very weird. Very weird. All right, we're gonna try and keep that in mind, I guess. If we play that barcode Protoss again, yeah, he's waiting for me to queue. It looks like he's just waiting for me to queue right now. I don't understand why people cheat. Yeah, he doesn't lose any games ever. So either he's a hacker or something. I don't know. That's very weird. But he literally does not lose any games. I guess it's hard to lose when you can see everything your opponent is doing the whole game, huh? Yeah, he just beat end of line. And he likes to play aggro. Yeah, this guy blind countered him too. He went blind 2 gateway first against a Zerg player. I'm not making it up, by the way. He just played end of line. Another streamer, right? 2 gate off no scout. Yeah, that's funny. That's what this guy spends his free time doing, huh? Cheating in a dead game. That's fascinating. So what did his other, well, how does he blind counter other people? What did this guy do? Looks like PvP he has to play a little more straight up. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I think he's just waiting for me to search, so I'll just queue up. I don't care. If I play him again, I'll just keep leaving until we lose enough MMR that we can't match him again. I guess this guy's just obsessed with me, right? He must be absolutely obsessed with me to do that. That's funny. I'll never understand what compels such behavior. I'll never understand it. I'm just glad I looked at the replay because it was very clearly sus. It was very clearly a very suspicious game. I don't think you can look at that replay and assume that he had any idea what was happening.
It's time to kick things off.
Gotta love all these barcode players cheating. It's hilarious.
You scared me.
I'll save him. All right, we got a Terran versus Zerg this game, ladies and gentlemen. Little TVZ action for you.
We hear you. Yep. SCV ready. What's good?
I'm gonna try to do something a little bit different this game.
Big job.
Could do maybe 1 BC into ghosts or something like that. If this guy doesn't magically blind counter us, of course. But usually that just means that they corrupt a rush when they want to counter me, so
SCV ready.
we'll just have to see.
Sure thing. What's going? What's good? Huh? What's in the rear? SCV ready. Bad. Go ahead. Bad news. What's good? In the rear with the gear. Huh? In the rear. SCV ready. Hear me. Yeah. Let's go. Go ahead.
Yo, Beer Ops, how you doing, man? Good to see you.
Overtime. Huh? Huh? Ah! You scared me. Bad news.
Yeah, definitely hatch first for it to finish. So you see, that's like actually a proper hatch first timing, by the way.
2.0 ready to go.
Well, butter my biscuit.
I think this is the first Zerg I've played all week that actually started their hatchery on time.
You gonna give me orders? What's going on?
I've had quite a few games where the Zerg finishes their hatch at like 2 minutes and like 5 seconds. I think that happened like 3 times this week. This is the first Zerg I've played that finished it at 150 like it's supposed to.
SCV ready.
That means this guy's probably pretty good, right? He plays with the anonymous name, so he must care very much about winning and losing.
By the numbers. Yes, SCV ready. Who wants a piece of me, boy?
Yeah, try, buddy. Give it all you got. You ain't saving it.
SCV ready.
Say your goodbyes.
This better be good. You can. Gangway coming. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. You up, ready to go. SCV ready. Gangway coming through. It's all me. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Very well. Agreed. No. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Ah!
Add-ons been
SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
He's probably gonna go Mutas since I'm not going for the super fast BC.
I like it. All right. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Burn and pillage. Bold.
State your request. Comment.
Yeah, you see this? See this no ling speed?
Order accepted.
SCV ready.
Engineer ready.
SCV ready.
Scanning battlefield. Stay higher.
SCV ready. SCV ready. One. Made for battle.
Your research has concluded. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Transformation system. SCV ready.
What's that?
Fight or flight. Yeah, right. SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted.
There's the spirit. SCV ready. Victory. Fight or flight. SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. You ready? Transformation system. SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job. SCV ready. I'm going.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
In the rear.
Your base is under siege. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Very well. Armed and ready. Golden. SCV ready. Yes, come It's go time. SCV ready.
Well, this guy's high on something. This is a weird game.
SCV ready.
A very, very weird game.
SCV ready. In the rear. Yes, come on. SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Ah. SCV ready.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
In trouble. Turning up the
Upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Researches.
SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. Yes. Bandits. Big job. Yes, go.
Yeah, this guy's just sprinting for bases. Weird, weird game.
Ready for dust.
Armed and ready. Gateway coming through. Give us a signal. This better be good.
Add-on done. Swap away. You're mined out a mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Bad news.
Picking up or dropping off.
Your add-on is complete.
Yes, come on. Armed and ready.
Light flight.
This better be good. Yes, come on. You gonna get me? Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Ready to pick up.
Gateway coming through.
Somebody
Research has concluded.
Met.
I think this guy's trolling me.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yo, big job, huh? Now, who won?
Research complete.
Armed and ready. Will do.
Now what?
The purposeful no ling speed, etc., etc. Weird game. Very weird game.
That mineral field.
Sure thing. Touching you through. Huh? Armed and ready. Go. Big job.
This nuke is just for maintaining peace, right? Your research is ready.
It's getting too hot.
Get on done. Swap away. Nuke done. Careful.
Go, go, go.
Your base is getting blasted. Add-ons finished. You didn't build your base just for going up, did you?
Well, thankfully we've got a bunch of bases, so
You've got more of those, right?
Want a piece? SCV ready. Ghost. Gateway. Coming through.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready. Yo. SCV ready. Ghost reporting. What's going on?
Nuclear missile is ready.
oh, he's just going for it. He can't even see it, and he was going for it immediately.
Ghost reporting. Yeesh. So, give me the sit rep.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to roll out.
Your add-on is complete. Going. And mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Who won the sit rep? Go. You're on. Boy.
Upgrade complete. Add-on done. Swap away. Upgrade ready. Noise.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Ready for
Good. Keep chasing those guys, huh?
SCV ready.
Keep chasing them.
Command center upgrade complete. Your command center's got some new toys.
Ah! By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. Go ahead. Come again.
picking up or dropping
Nuke
off.
done. Careful where you point that thing.
Out with it. You want a piece of me, boy? Here's some. By the numbers, boys. Armed and ready. Give me this. This better be.
Oh man, yeah, he's going full turtleneck Zerg here, huh? He's just gonna eat the map and make nothing. I think he is trolling me, right? He has to be.
Find out some of
This guy has to be trolling me to play like this, right? It's the only explanation. It is kind of funny though.
Give me this.
We just gotta do what we gotta do, I guess.
Sounds like a plan.
Well, let's do it, man. Let's build big armies. That's how we're gonna play.
Go ahead. What's going on?
You've exhausted that technique, guys.
Bad news?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Give me this.
Preparation.
SCV ready.
Find out a mineral field.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, we were waiting for that, huh? You're gonna have to work a little harder. Sorry. You're gonna have to work harder for this one.
Liberation is at hand.
Upgrade complete.
Solo
You've
operator.
depleted that mineral field.
Yes, sir. You sure? Come on.
Yes, sir.
Add on.
It's a trap. Out with it.
All right, give me everything you got, bro. Let's go.
You've exhausted that.
I got command centers for days.
Let the planet dry. Your add-on is complete.
You sure about that? Who called in the fleet?
Your base is under siege. You've mined out some of your minerals. Command center upgrade complete.
Come again. Ghost.
Well, now he's gonna make like a unholy amount of corruptors, right? That would be the thing to expect in this situation. He's gonna make 1,000,000 corruptors now.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Big job, huh? Oh, really?
Oh, yeah?
Liberation is
Oh, yeah, Doom Drop, huh?
Yep. Touching. This better. Yes. What is it?
You've depleted that mineral.
He's trying so hard. I love it. You love to see it.
Your command center's got some.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Called in the fleet.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've depleted that mineral field. This nuke is just for maintaining the peace.
Yes. What is it? Huh? Who wants some?
Bring those corruptors over. Let me get a little snip snip. Oh, he's making 1,000,000 overseers now, huh?
Get heavy. You sure about that? It's getting too hot. Will go. Out with it. Solo, I'm coming. You sure about that?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ghost reporting. Solo operator. Come again. Don't leave me hanging. Ghost reporting. Go. Okay. Will do. Sounds like a plan. Now, solo operative, right? Come again.
You've mined out some of
You sure about? Out with it. Solo operative. Come again. Big job, huh? Who wants some? Yes. You sure about? Oh, really?
Incoming orders. Easy. course.
Ghost reporting. Been waiting on you. Oh yeah. So. Huh?
I need another base though. We're about to mine out.
What is it? Yes. Bad news? You hailed?
Upgrade ready. Moist, you've depleted that mineral field.
Armed and ready. Yes.
He's a turtleneck Zerg.
We read you.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ooh, Liberator pitching in. There we go.
You've mined out some of your minerals. GG.
Hey, feels good, man. How about that? We beat the troll. We did it. GG. Him not getting ling speed until like 10 minutes really was like, what? This guy's build was like absolute psychopath levels. He had all the, he like took all those bases early on and then didn't even try to mine them, but I made those. I think the number one thing that allowed me to win this game, if I like just zoom out a little bit, is probably the BCs finishing at the exact perfect time, huh? My battle cruisers basically popped out at the absolute best possible moment to defend that. What a stressful game, though. My boy's a real freak. Yeah, he didn't even build an overlord. That's how he had his hatch that fast. Well, now it makes sense. He skipped his first overlord. He extractor tricked. I was like, 148 was really early. So he basically sacrifices a small amount of his economy to get his expansion and his pool up faster. He loses maybe 2 or 3 drones for that. So the income gets a little bit nicer, but then he goes giga greedy, right? If you look at the way he sets himself up here, he's already cranking out the static defense. He doesn't have any vision of what I'm doing in this early game. And he sends that queen out to catch the Viking here. Very interesting game. Very strange matchup. Also, this was just absolutely crazy. Who does this? This is where I was like, okay, I thought this guy was trolling me. No ling speed. No ling speed. He's building a spire because he's anticipating battle cruisers. It's just like, it's just such a weird game. It was such a weird game. But his build didn't work because I had stim. So when he came in with that follow-up attack, I was able to put a nice amount of damage against it. But he didn't really have anything here, you know. This was just queens. So what a weird game. This type of attack just makes no sense. He lost so many queens. He lost so many overlords. Didn't even kill 10 SCVs for all of that. And then he made those roaches for his little counter, but obviously that wasn't going to do anything. But what is truly fascinating is not only do I chase down and kill most, or if not all of these overlords, he just makes a different drop overlord so that he can keep doing it. So it's just unreal levels of just what a weird game, especially for a guy that didn't scout anything. But I felt like part of why he did this is because he expected me to play a mech build. He just expected me to play a mech build, most likely. He's like, I'm going to be on 5 bases with 50 drones. I wasn't even far behind in worker count. 3 orbitals. I was only down about 5 workers. He doesn't build drones again until 8:20. Very strange game. Yeah. I think this guy was expecting me to play very differently. I think he was expecting me to play very differently. All right.
What's going on?
Got ourselves a Terran versus Terran on Royal Blood. I'm gonna do my... This is the guy that does the cyclones, right? This guy just cyclone rushes every game, I think. Pretty sure. The last couple times we played him, we just kind of muscled him out with cyclones, so I think we can do that. I think we could probably just do that again. He doesn't really ever seem to adapt his strategy, so I think I'd play this guy. This is one of those people I play once a day since I started on Nathanias again, so I'm very familiar with him.
In the rear with the gear. Huh? What's going on? Move it. Huh?
The defensive 2x Reaper is also a very good build for the people that bring out those proxies, but of course it's hard to know who exactly cheeses, because a lot of people do switch their names. Oh, there you go. Yeah, we got another guy that doesn't want to play. Got another guy that doesn't want to play with us. Boring, man. This guy is so boring. Unbelievably boring. Unbelievably boring. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do to defend this. Waste of time. I guess I should have just done the blind Reaper counter. I'm gonna wait for this guy to queue up. Just give me a sec. That's just not really what I'm interested in spending my time doing. I'm fine with losing the MMR because I just want to queue up and play against a different person. So I don't think that guy is sniping me. I think I just play him randomly every day. So I think when he goes and does something else, I think when he queues up for somebody else, then we can do that. Okay. Now he DM'd me after that game too. For some reason, it keeps turning off my privacy settings every time I boot the game, which is very annoying. That guy's so boring to play against. I like that League doesn't let you randomly DM people. Yeah. StarCraft 2 is sadly, like, very little quality of life was put into anything for casuals in this game, which is a shame. It's very like aggressive, be in people's faces and just be really rude and then tell them it's their fault. That's what most people who play this game do.
The quest for glory begins.
All right, let's see if we get a more interesting game out of this guy. All right, we got a Terran versus Zerg on... This isn't Grezvan. Royal Blood? I think this is Royal Blood. It was so you see how I crushed that other Zerg player though, who kind of just assumed I was going BCs.
SCV ready. Scare me. Hey, what's going on? Huh? Ben? SCV ready. Bad news. Big jump. Bad news. Go ahead. Hey. Huh? Bad. What's SCV ready?
So based on what he decides to do, we can choose whether or not we're going to go battle cruisers, whether we go ghosts, etc. This map is a little bit more open than Grezvon. I think the 4-base setup isn't too bad though. I don't think we're going to be getting doom dropped with queens or roaches this game, so it should be a little less hectic of an early game, I'm gonna guess.
In the rear. Big jump. Big job. Huh? In the rear. Gear. What's going on? Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
All right. Oh, there's the lings. So definitely a pool first.
Go ahead.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Queen on the way. One gas. Okay, so it could be speedling all in. It's probably going to be some kind of one base bust, right?
Armed and SCV ready. This better be good. I want a piece of me, boy. SCV ready. We hear you. What's going on? Ah! It's here. Go ahead. Big job. SCV ready. Outstanding. Kid. Gangway. Coming through. SCV ready. You gonna get this better be good. Been waiting.
Well, costs him a lot to do that too, right?
SCV ready. It's your dime.
Oh, is it a roach rush? Oh, this guy doesn't want to play, huh? GG. Waste of time. Sorry about that one, guys. Lots of people one basing today. Lots of people one basing. We're just gonna blaze right through it. We'll just keep going through. We can't make people want to play with us. I can't force them to, but if you guys find any way that I can force these guys to play a real game with me, that would be awesome. You just let me know, okay? Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep trying. That's all I can do. Just pull the slots one more time. Yeah, lots of these guys just don't enjoy playing the game. There's not a lot you can do about that.
Time to kick things off.
What's bad news? What's go ahead, huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. What's going? SCV ready. What's going?
This is probably the same guy that was I don't know if he uses map hacks or something, but this is probably the same barcode Protoss we just played 20 minutes ago that just walked to my units through Fog of War. I have a feeling it's probably the same guy. I'm just gonna do the thing I normally do, and I'm just gonna let him blind counter me so he can make himself look silly again.
SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Big go ahead. Big job. What's going on? Ah! SCV ready. Huh? What's going? Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What's going on?
The nice thing is, even if I get salty or tilted on my stream, all I have to do is record like 3 or 4 good games today and it'll be worth it. It helps a lot with my mental health to look at it that way. Doesn't matter if this stream is terrible. If we get 3 or 4 good games, even if this guy beats me, if I get a good mind drop on him, you know, boom, I can just clip that. People will love that.
Sure thing.
Makes it a little bit easier to deal with this. I may not be able to beat him, but I can still roll the dice and try and just get a clip-worthy moment.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Agreed. Certainly. I'm going. Nothing SCV ready. I'm listening. All right. That's all? Oh, yeah, baby. On the way. Fair enough. SCV ready here. Yes. Bad news? SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. I'm listening. What can I have? Got something for me. Go. SCV ready. Feel the death from above. Feel the Reaper man. This better be good. Here comes. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. SCV ready.
He's making a void ray.
Bad news. Huh? SCV ready.
Your base is getting blasted. The enemy's taking fire on your forces.
Beautiful.
Big job, huh? Been waiting on you. What's going on?
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead.
Add-on's finished. Some bad guys closing in on your army.
SCV ready.
I mean, we got him to build void rays, I guess. That's pretty good, right?
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ah, you scared me.
The enemy's taking fire on your forces.
Understood.
SCV
Come on. You can do it.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
huh?
Stick.
Go ahead.
Stick.
Been waiting on me. Ah, you scared me. Big job.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yeah, he's on 3 bases. I'm only on 2, so my economy is pretty bad. It's not like completely unmanageable, but since he's massing Void Rays, he's gonna mass Void Rays. It's a very interesting strategy. So he must be thinking I'm just gonna go like battle cruisers or something. It's my only guess. His build looks very Protoss mech. I'm not even sure he's actually getting I don't even think he's actually going for, not even sure he's even actually going to be going for gate. I don't even think he has warp gate. I don't think he's going to get warp gate.
Bad guys closing in on your armor.
This vessel will command state your request.
Ready to plunder.
You mined out a mineral field.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, Nate.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Upgrade.
Yeah, he's going straight for that next base. Is what it looks like.
In the rear.
It's gonna be a weird game. It's gonna be a very weird game.
Of course. Ready to plunder.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for service state.
Yeah, I don't, he doesn't have an observer in my base. He doesn't have anything.
Let's go kill something. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on?
Engineering and scanning awaiting order. Ready engineering.
I think he's playing a little too greedy here. I think he's expecting me to play like turtle or something.
Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Of course. Camp ready to plunder. SCV ready. I get you. Transformation system.
Research complete.
Can't hold them alone. Victor. SCV ready. Fighter foot. Let's get into the fight. Ready to plunder. You ready for war? SCV ready. Very well. I like it.
Scanning back.
Let's get into the fight. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Can't hold them alone.
Research is ready.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Fighter flight. Fighter flight. We could use some help here. Can't hold them alone. Bird. You ready for made for battle?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Fighter. SCV ready.
Pin this replay.
Yeah, I couldn't just let him get away with that. Couldn't just let him get away with that.
Into the fight. All right.
Wow, this seemed like a different barcode Protoss, so that's nice.
SCV ready.
Did he have an observer in my base? No, I guess he just likes to do this warp gateless style. You see how inside my head that guy got? You see how deep inside my head that guy got with his that barcode Protoss earlier? That's what makes it so tough. It's because I don't know if this is the same guy or not, right? So the last guy just blind countered me, didn't scout, had all of his stuff perfectly positioned to catch me. And then this guy, same name, same MMR, just happens to do a completely different style. Completely. It was very strange. Yeah, he had +2 air, but I also had +2. That's what makes it. That's what makes this a little bit easier to shut down. Switching into the Vikings was really nice because I always go for those air upgrades early off the armory. It pays off. Pays off in a huge way when it works. Fascinating game. So you could basically just beat that guy making nothing but Vikings. I'll take it. All right, looks like we got a rematch. Oh no, we got a different barcode. Silver Armada, yeah. We've been playing versus barcodes all day. That's all we're getting.
It's time to kick
All we're getting are these barcodes. Sad, very sad. Just a bunch of dudes who don't want to play the game. They're here to win and do nothing and then leave. That's it. It's very weird. Thanks for the playlist. Help me chill out and prep for my interview today. All good. I got you. Yeah, it turns out Lofi Girl, they're pretty generous with what they let people use, so it's kind of nice.
In the rear. SCV ready. SCV ready. Scare me. What's going on? It's your time. SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Huh? Sure thing. Bad news.
I like putting the barracks here because it blocks Reapers from going down, from going up. So it makes it a little bit harder for him to do like a one base all in basically with that. He'd have to go around here. This is the only way he can get in my base now.
Go ahead. Bad news. Will do.
We'll go check for like proxy marauders or something after this.
What's going? Bad.
Yesterday we had a lot of really good games. Today we're kind of starting off with some weird matches. It hasn't been all bad. We've won, we've been winning, but man, people are doing some weird stuff. People are playing very weird today. All the freaks are coming out to play.
SCV ready.
I mean, I am also a freak, just to be clear. I'm not saying that I'm not, but usually it's just me, you know. But sometimes I think that my weird unorthodox play style is like a Batman thing, you know, kind of draws people to you go 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion.
Bad news. Cat from above. What's going on? I'm listening. SCV ready. Let's do this. Oh yeah, baby. Done. Nothing I can't do. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh man, just mass Reaper, huh? So many people do this mass Reaper build. Oh my goodness.
Got something.
Your add-on is complete. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap. Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Just another barcode with a weird build. So many people massing Reapers. Unreal. So that was that was a 2 racks Reaper, by the way. Yeah, he actually went 4 racks. That was 4 barracks and nothing but Reapers on 1 base, by the way. That's what he did. That was 4 racks Reaper on 1 base. And he was playing unranked, so that makes me think he was probably trying to troll me. I don't know why people do this to me. I really don't. The only thing I could ever complain about is usually just them. So if they left me alone, things could be like one of those Utopia memes. But I absolutely do not know why these people are obsessed with me. Absolutely do not know.
SCV
I'm trying to get into some good games, I promise, guys. But like I said, I feel like I've got like a bunch of people that are like in a Discord on a call, and they're all like on their barcode accounts just taking turns. That's what it feels like. It's probably just you know, like an over exaggeration in my mind, but that is what it feels like. There's some days I don't play against any of those guys and I just get a bunch of really good games, and then there's days like today where I don't know. Very strange, very weird.
Your base is under siege.
Scare me. Gotcha. Let's go. Go ahead.
Command center upgrade complete.
Certainly. I'm going. Done. Nothing I can't handle. SCV ready. You're the finger man. That's all. Let's do this. Agreed. Yes, indeed. SCV ready. Will do. What? You want something? The Grim Reaper. SCV ready. In the rear.
The Dead Daylight, where a bunch of people are in a Discord server that pings when a streamer is active so they can snipe. Is that a real thing? People don't actually do that though, right?
Ready.
That's crazy. I've had somebody tell me that they do that, and then it's like I don't really know how to describe it, but when people do psychopath stuff like that, they usually want you to know, because it's so ridiculous that you can't, like, nobody will believe you if you tell them, you know? Like, absolutely nobody will believe you if you tell them that somebody is doing that, right? Even if they admitted it to you privately. But there's no one you can walk up to and be like, yeah, these I don't know why, but these people are obsessed with me. And there's absolutely not a single person that's going to see that and be like, yeah, I totally believe you, of course. No, because it sounds completely ridiculous, right?
Bad news.
So as long as, I think that's why they do it though, because the whole idea is, if I talk about it a lot, then it's really annoying for you, and then you don't want to watch because it's really negative, right? So they get to win twice. They beat me, then they make the stream worse, and then they harass you, and then, you know, they just make normal people be like, oh, this guy's just crazy. This guy just thinks everybody's cheating against him, and then yeah. Then again, they win twice. They win twice when they do that. It's brutal. It's brutal. I know Jason was having trouble with somebody that wouldn't leave him alone. He was telling me how happy he was that he can play on Europe now, because at least the guy on NA that he plays against wouldn't switch. Yeah, he's got a lot of units just waiting for me by the looks of things.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go, go, go. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Cyclone en route. Cyclone. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah.
State your command.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Ready.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Let's go. What? You SCV ready?
State command.
Where? Ready to go. SCV ready. Good job, SCV ready.
Scanning command. Ready. State engineering awaiting orders. Engineering at awaiting scanning
Yo, Vlad, good to see you.
State your request.
SCV ready.
Command. Info scan. State your request. Ready.
Ready to plunder. Affirmative. SCV ready.
Engineering. Await command.
Transformation systems prime. Ready to roll back. Give us. Can't hold them alone.
A phenomenal.
Got him. Yeah, the Gumiho build is very good. The Gumiho build is very good. I like it. Now, see, this one's obviously a more normal game, right? Not just because I won.
Transformation system. Let's get ready for war. SCV ready.
Yeah, that's crazy, Fleiss Trance. That stuff is nuts. That stuff is absolutely crazy. People are so weird. People are so weird. All right, we got an unranked Protoss player.
The quest for glory begins.
In the rear.
All right, ladies and gents, we got a Terran versus Protoss on Royal Blood. Gonna try and get really aggressive, just do that thing we always do. It's very, very hard to play macro because the Max Pax 4-gate blink is kind of impossible to stop with any fast expand. So the metagame is kind of shifting back towards one base TVP. So that's pretty much the meta. That's like the best way to play. Going really, really fast for a mine drop or for a proxy or something like that. But you typically can't just do macro openers in this matchup unless you know who your opponent is. I don't know anything about this guy, so it's highly likely that he's gonna do he's highly likely he's gonna do the 4-gate blink build. Very popular cheese.
SCV ready. We hear you. Gotcha.
Yeah, there's just some weird people out on the ladder. Yeah, some weird people out on the ladder. He's unranked, so he's either just started playing again or he left league to troll me. I don't know. I don't know. Or I must have just played him in his very first game in like 6 months, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Usually that's not the case, but I don't know who he is. I don't know anything about him. He recalls his probe pretty quickly though, so that's nice.
You scared me. Big job.
Your command center's got some new toys.
It's so expensive to hold off all the stuff that they can do to kill you in the beginning, so it always turns into this very difficult decision-making process of when you can expand or if you can expand. That's probably the most frustrating part of the matchup for me. It's kind of similar to Terran versus Terran. Like, the decision to try and take a second base or even a third often boils down to like a 2-second window that if you miss, you just die. It can be very, very difficult. So that's why we bring the aggression. Even if this fails, it still requires like a pretty decent response from him to defend. Like, even if he totally shuts it down, he actually has to do something, you know. So that's
Add-on is complete.
what we aim for. And it looks like he does have eyes on it. So that's fine. That's why we want to keep the Reaper alive.
The enemy's taking fire on your forces.
Yeah, looks like he's just chrono boosting out blink.
Add-ons.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Based on what I'm seeing.
SCV ready. Big job. Death from above. SCV ready. You want to meet weird one groove. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
Man, you gonna give me all? Been waiting.
I got hollow back.
SCV ready.
Can do.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Your research has concluded.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
It's a shame the banshee got given away that fast, but oh well.
Yeah? No problem. Loud and hollow.
Your forces are under attack. You didn't build your base just for teams.
I got my ears on. Receiving. Loud and clear. Can do.
Ready.
Yeah, so he's got his blink, but he can't really leave his base that easily. And that's the function of the build. That's what it's all about.
SCV ready. Ben, bad news. What's going on?
I got my ears on. Fine.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Engine screaming. Receiving. Right.
Huh?
Somehow this is actually better than trying to fast expand. That's probably the thing that bothers me the most. Like, it can be fun, it can be exciting, it can be dynamic. I just miss being able to do a good old-fashioned fast expand. Feels like those were the good old days.
SCV ready.
Yeah? I got this.
Okay, he's got all his stalker guys here. That's fine.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Done and done. Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Roger that. Target acquired. That's fine.
SCV ready.
Might just have to PF this to keep it up.
Receiving. Can do. Call the ball. Loud and clear. I got receiving. Call the ball. Inbound.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Right. Fine.
SCV ready.
Yeah? Confirmed.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You've mined out some of your minerals.
Hollow back. I got this. No problem.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Right. Loud and clear. Turbines to full. Fine. Receive.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
SCV ready.
I got my ears on.
ready. Big job, huh?
Yeah? Targets acquired.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna enjoy
All right. I was mostly just trying to see if he had a ninja base. It does not appear, did not appear that to be an issue. Oh, his observer is on my banshees, I see.
Roger that. Loud. I got my ears on. Done and done. Engaging. Call the ball. Engine screaming. Loud and clear. Receiving. Yeah? Receiving. Hollow back. Receiving. Mayday.
SCV ready.
Inbound. I got my ears on. I got this. Loud and clear. Turbines. Yeah? Call the... Yeah?
Bad news. Be in the rear with
Engineering at your
Mayday. Mayday. Hollow back. That's fine. Targets acquired. Pulling
Add-on is complete.
engaging. Scream and fury. Confirmed. I'm gonna enjoy this. Mayday. Mayday.
what's going on?
scanning battle casing.
This game is just so weird. You see though, this is how you do it though. This is like the only way to keep the Protoss from just rushing up to 3 bases and smiting you. Or maybe he was just gonna do a like that the 4-gate blink. He might have been going for that.
This battle requires
Hollow back.
SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them. You mined out a mineral field.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are under attack.
These are +2 battle cruisers, by the way. But that's how you do it though. Right? That's how you do it. You gotta play big eco with the Protoss. Gotta play big eco.
Completed that mineral field. GG.
Nice. Bloodiest first 9 minutes of a game you've ever seen. That's how you play TVP. That's how you play TVP. You have 2 options. You can fast expand and die, or you can do this.
Ready.
That's how you get the dubs. You got to keep them in their base. But they get a lot of Protoss builds are designed to very kind of just deflect those early attacks and then transition into a big push. So by doing stuff like this, you just keep them in their base the whole game, which is the best strategy. The last thing you want is for the Protoss to be able to just take their 3rd base, pump out 10 gateways, and then just kill you. Or again, the 2 base 4-gate blink is still very good on these maps. GG though. Sexy finisher. Thank you. Thank you.
Upgrade ready.
Yeah, no, and he didn't have any upgrades either. So the other really nice thing about my build is usually Protoss don't get their own upgrades there. So my battle cruisers with the attack, they just rip and tear. You see how fast these buildings die? I mean, they already die pretty fast to BCs, but having +3 attack this early is always going to be a big boon. Obviously, the Banshees are great too. He did have probe here, obs here. How many workers did we kill? Okay. Okay. Not too shabby. Gaslighting? Yeah, exactly. Beer ops, exactly. My boy Jason is playing EU now, though. You love to see it. Love to see it. And he's Grandmaster as well. He's very good. It's 5,500 on Europe. Jeez. What a god. Look at Giga Chad Adonis. What an absolute god. He just beat a really good guy in TVP. What does he do? Barracks, gas, reactor, factory, starport. Lots of Marines, Cyclone, Tank, Raven. Okay, looks like that's what he's doing versus Protoss. Although it looks like the Protoss player he went up against cheesed him. Looks like it was proxy gateway. It was 2-gate build. Jason beat Dark, right? At least took a game. I mean, he's good. You know, Jason is one of those guys that makes me so upset that everybody just dismissed and kind of dropped the NA StarCraft scene, you know? Everybody loves to victim blame in this space, but like nobody's willing to take responsibility to be like, you know, maybe we shouldn't have gone out of our way to crap on NA whenever we had the chance. Who did he lose to? I'm gonna need to get some replays from this guy. I'm gonna have to hit up my boy Jason for some replays. So he goes Reaper, this other game, this Protoss, what did he do? Gateway, Core, Zealot. Okay, so this guy basically just tried to kill him really fast. This was a blink all in and he won. He beat the blink all in doing a barracks, gas, Reaper Marine, command center, factory. So he only built 1 Marine, 1 Reaper, factory, reactor, second gas, starport, 2 Marines at a time, Widow mines. So maybe, I guess it must have been a mine drop into Raven tank. Doesn't look like he got a mine hit though, based on the worker count, right? Protoss kind of goes up smoothly, or I guess it slows here, but he's ahead. For a 7-minute game, that's not bad though. And then, wait, he played the same guy, but the guy was playing Zerg this game. What? So what does he do then? Hatch, gas, pool, hatch. So I guess the Mecha Toss might be a random player. What did he do there? Reaper, expand, Marine, factory, reactor, Hellions, Marauders. Oh, that's kind of sexy. Marauder Hellbat. Marauder Hellbat Liberator push. Jason, dirty girl. Oh, he played this guy a bunch of times. Reaper expand, triple CC, Hellion Banshee. What did this guy do? Oh yeah, he just plays really greedy. Interesting. Let me know if I can. Let me know if I can trade you some legumes for a few replays one of these days. You based god. Yeah, Jason is really good. Guys, he's ranked 75 on Europe and he's playing from America. He's ranked 74. He's ranked 74 on Europe. I had no idea. He's come so far. We used to trade games. Oh to God, he never gave up. He loves that Reaper expand too. So he goes Marine Cyclone for his openers. If it's not a blink build, I guess. Most of the Protoss players he's been going against, though, are not fast expanding. This other game was Gateway, Gas, Core, Stargate, with multiple Adept Zealots and an Oracle, and the Nexus is at 3 minutes. Super aggro. It's a good guy I can learn from. I'm gonna see if I can get some games from him. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Love you. I don't really need to go to the break screen. I'll just be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
All right. Nice games so far today, huh? Trying to avoid the weirdos. We'll do our best, but... All right, we got a game.
It's time to kick things off.
What's going on, Ben? SCV ready? Huh? Move it! We hear you. Ben. SCV ready? What's going on? Ah! In the rear with the big job. Go. Bad news. SCV ready? Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready? Big job. SCV ready? Huh? Go ahead. Huh?
I would love to see what kind of builds Jason did on his way up against the people that I normally play against, or if he even plays against them. Probably not anymore, but that would be interesting. I didn't think he would get all the way up that fast. I think he said that he got fiber this week or last week, and that he'd start playing on Europe. But I wasn't sure what to expect.
SCV ready? Go ahead. Bad news. Big job. Big job.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Certainly on the way. You the Reaper man. What? You want something? Done. Let's do this. Got something for me to kill? Yes, indeed. Nothing. SCV ready? Yeah, I'm listening.
Thank you. Oops. Probably don't need to throw away every unit I make this game, huh? Don't need to throw away every unit. Felt like the opening was pretty good.
Might be burning it now. Might be burning my goodwill here.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready.
Fair enough.
SCV ready.
Online.
What's new? In the rear with the gear.
Ready.
SCV ready. Cyclone on. SCV ready. Big job. Go, go, go. SCV ready. Systems go. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Ready.
SCV ready. Done. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Engineering at your disposal. Under combat.
SCV ready.
Awaiting.
SCV ready.
Scanning battle. State your request. Combat. State your scanning engineering at
SCV
your
ready.
disposal. This vessel ready.
SCV ready.
Awaiting scanning battlefield conditions. Systems prime.
SCV ready.
Ready for combat.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
Fueled up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
What's our target?
SCV ready.
Right away. Job.
What's going on?
Engineering. Ready.
SCV ready. Sir. Let's get. Can't hold them alone. SCV ready. No one lives forever.
State your request. Underway.
Fighter flight.
Combat. System. Scanning battlefield state.
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
Victory. Made for battle.
Ready.
SCV ready. Transformation system. Fighter. Ah!
Dispatch required.
We could use some help here.
Scanning battle. Combat.
Transformation.
State your request.
SCV.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got one.
SCV ready. Inbound. Let's get it. Fighter flight. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Go ahead.
Let's get into the fight.
Fueled up, ready.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
Give up.
SCV ready.
What's that?
Transformation systems prime. SCV ready. Ready to plunder. SCV ready.
Let's roll.
You ready for war? Fighter flight. Yeah, right. SCV ready. SCV ready.
I'm in deep. What's our target?
SCV ready.
Ready to roll out.
SCV
Got him.
Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready.
It's hard to play games fast like that, but that wasn't too bad, huh? No, I couldn't get servos because I didn't have an armory. My attack hit too quickly. Did he have anything else? Good God. He went for it again. He had 4 command centers at that point. He was trying to go up to 4 or 5 CCs. That's what kills you, man. That's what kills you. GG. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, nice game. Nice game. I'm not crazy about the amount of TVT, but sometimes it be like that. Hopefully we'll get a Zerg soon. GG, thank you. Yeah, that was a good game.
What's go- Bad news? Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news? What's going on? Big job. SCV ready. Bad big job, huh? Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? Big job. Bad what's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead. Huh? Big job. What's going on? In the rear. Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready.
I kind of like doing this wall off sometimes when I can, just cause at least this kind of stops the Reaper thing, I think anyway. I don't really know. I just like to lie to myself.
What's going on? Bad news? In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? Go big job. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. The Grim Reaper.
Can I go down there? No. Good. That's nice. It's nice to know.
Something for me to kill. Cat from above. I'm listening. SCV ready. All right, certainly. Huh? I'm cat from above. I'm going. What's going on? SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. He got something to raise some hell. I'm listening. Fair enough. Agreed. Nothing. SCV ready. Got. Cat from. Talk to me. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Let's see what he's got.
Plan. Cat from the Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh, that's a weird screw. Got something for what's it worth? SCV ready. Ah! Cat, what's it worth? What? Fear the Reaper, man. Got
Some people just build nothing but Reapers and Hellions though, so
greed. On the way. I'm going.
gotta be careful.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
In these situations, I'm mostly just like a little paranoid about them going for that quick could be the Liberator follow-up with this, right? We already saw that once today.
State your request. Combat.
Just keep building the SCVs, right? Keep building SCVs, keep building depots. That's the secret to success.
Add-ons finished.
Ready for service.
Word. Let's do this.
Engineering.
Queued up, ready to go.
SCV ready.
Battle.
What's going on?
State to combat. Engineering at your disposal.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV
Well, if he's gonna burn his Raven energy on that, then
Comrade. State engine.
ready to blunder.
Just state your request.
Right on. Focus. SCV ready. Absolutely. Show me who you want to die. Feel the hunger, man.
I'm in deep.
SCV ready.
State your request. Ready to blunder.
Let's get into the fight.
What's that?
SCV ready. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. Transformations. SCV ready. Kicking some fire here. SCV ready.
I'm in deep.
Ready for service.
Let's get into the fight. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Queued up, ready to go. What's our? Give us go.
Huh? Ready to blunder.
Rolling. What's that?
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Resting.
SCV ready.
Go ahead. Speak up.
Transformation system. Ready to blunder. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
State your
SCV
request.
ready.
Ready for service. You ready? Combat.
SCV ready. Made for battle. SCV ready.
Going. Look.
battle.
Go ahead.
SCV ready. Ready. SCV ready. You ready for war? Agreed. SCV ready.
What's that? Give us. Your command center's got some new toys.
I like it. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to flutter. Yeah, you ready for
What's our
SCV ready. Ready to flutter.
Fueled up, ready to go.
You ready for war?
Speak up.
Ready to flutter. Bad news. Big job. Ready to flutter. You're the boss.
What's our Lay it ready to roll out?
Victory. No one lives forever. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Yo, let's get into the fight.
Getting my Viking count up, continuing to move upgrades forward. This game's getting kind of nuts, honestly. It feels like I'm playing a decent game here. It's hard to kill people when you don't have that practice, right? With the strategy as much as you'd like. Oh yeah, there it is.
Certainly. Victory. Agreed. Ready. Fortune favors the bold. Strike hard and fast.
Your add-on is complete. Find out a mineral field.
Ready to plunder.
Right?
Made for battle. Very well. No one lives forever. Ready for war.
Completed that mineral field.
Victory. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Bad news? Huh?
You've mined out some of your
Can't hold them alone.
upgrade. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more.
Ready to plunder. Go ahead.
Your research is ready.
You ready for war? Can't hold them alone. Is primed.
Ready to roll out.
Fight or flight. Yeah, right.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Can't hold them alone.
Command center upgrade complete. Let's roll.
Bad news?
Reporting for action. Got freedom. Flight plan is
Speak up.
Transformation system is primed.
Ready to roll out.
Taking the bases, just trying to make sure that no matter what happens, I want to put myself in a position that he's not going to be able to just, you know, bum rush me.
Add-ons finished.
we're returning fire.
Yeah, he is expanding heavily. So the moment that I show weakness, he's probably going to have a crazy amount of stuff to throw at me. It's kind of where I'm at right now. Where's my second factory? There we go.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete.
Bad news?
But really, the point of this is just capitalize on the damage we did. He has survived. He's made it a pretty decent game, but we don't have to make it easy for him, right? We don't have to do that.
Toys.
Let's get into it. You ready? Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Inbound. I like it. Ah, you hear me?
He's gonna need a pretty crazy amount of stuff to break this. I never build this many tanks. You guys know how much I hate tanks in TVT.
SCV ready. Very well. Aggressive.
Your base is under siege.
Huh? SCV
Who
ready.
called in the fleet?
Go ahead.
Oh, really?
Research has concluded you mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Yes.
Hey, you don't got no paper.
Oh, really?
Your base is getting blasted. Your research is ready.
He just doesn't have what it takes.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Who called in the fleet? It's a trap.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Who called in the fleet?
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Looks like we got him, boys. Katie, member for 13 months. What a god. Literal goddess. Nice.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that.
Isn't it fun when we do our build and everything just kind of works out? That's so nice.
Good thing you've got more of those.
Giggity.
Right?
What is it? Well,
How you guys like that? How you guys like that? Nathanias with the big Gumiho moves. This Gumiho build is so nice. All I have to do is get better at macroing while I'm doing that push, and I think it gets way better. But when I watched Gumiho play versus Maru, he didn't even prioritize getting his add-ons. He just got the extra 2 starports and just rallied out of them with no add-ons when he was playing against Maru in this situation. I probably could have adjusted down to try and contain him on 2 bases once I pushed the 3rd back the first time, but yeah, he just wants the production. Yeah, exactly. That's what I learned this build from. Game 1 of Gumiho versus Maru from DreamHack Summer.
Command center upgrade complete.
You have to take a look at it. It's a good game. It's a good game. I'm mostly just happy that I can play music on this stream. That's probably the biggest thing. That makes me very happy. Shout out to Lofi Girl. Those people are amazing. God bless them. It's not my normal synth playlist, but it's one that I won't get sent to prison for. So shout out to the real ones.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Helping people make beautiful things. Gumi God. That's right. That's right.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet.
Music ad is AAA plus. I really wanted to add it, just to be clear. I really did. It was important for me to take time and kind of look through at all of the stuff and determine what I can and can't do, if that makes sense. So I went through and read their terms of service and stuff, and I was looking around and whatnot. So I think it's been very nice to have today. Very nice to have today. You guys having an all right time? Our games have been a mixed bag. I won't lie. Some of them have been great. Some of them haven't. I think that last one was pretty dope though. I love when I actually get to play the build out and work on it. It makes me so happy. Actually feels like I'm getting better at the game when I get to do that. It's always a nice feeling.
Ah. Feeling good. Still sore from my workout, which is fantastic. Viking play's been on point lately. Yeah, they are much better than they used to be. They are much better than they used to be. That is for sure. How's Lou doing? You know, he's on the couch. He's passed out on the couch. After this morning, he's been nervous around me because he could probably tell how frustrated I was cleaning up his mess. Again, it's not his fault. I told him it was okay, and I didn't yell at him, but he's just like, I think he's embarrassed. Yeah, I think he's just embarrassed by what happened. But he's good. He's good. He's chilling. He's chilling on the couch. I have a thing set up so that I can record anything in 16:9 that happens on the stream. So it's pretty nice. But that thing kind of bugged out a little bit on me, and then I had to restart my computer. So I was having some mild technical difficulties trying to go live today. It didn't end up being anything big or serious or of concern or whatever. It was just one of those like, okay, kind of things. You know, you just got to deal with it sometimes. He wants it. He wants my SCV so bad. Don't you, Gustavo? Don't you? Gustavo Fring. Huh? I don't think we've gotten Lewis anything from Costco before. I think maybe Kate has like one treat that he kind of liked from there that she gets him, but I couldn't even tell you. You could offer me money to tell you if Katie's ever gotten my dog a treat from Costco. I would not be able to answer that. I think we usually go to there's like a local business called Mud Bay that we really like. Mud Bay's really good. But I don't think we've ever bought anything for him from Costco. That's where I do all my clothes shopping these days. Seconds. 7 seconds is all I can spare to play with you, Chris. Not too many probes. Too many probes. Nice surround.
Damn, son. Wow, he shut that down. Easy.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. This better be good. Go ahead. What's up? SCV ready. Bad news. You gonna give me your gateway coming through? SCV ready. SCV ready. Big job, huh? SCV ready. By the numbers, boys. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Big wait. By the numbers. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Engine screaming. That's fine. Fine.
What's going on? In the rear.
Your research has concluded.
Holla back. No.
Gonna try and get it done with the cloak, boys.
Upgrade ready.
Oh, man.
Go ahead.
Mayday. Mayday. Yeah?
That's what happens, man. They do that big blink all in. It's so hard to stop.
Stealth mode engaged.
SCVs are being liberated in the Fourth way.
Guess he knew about the banshees too, huh?
Inbound.
This better be good.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Receiving. Turbines to full. Fine. Confirmed.
Huh? Yes, SCV ready. Gateway coming through.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
I got my ears on.
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Call the ball. Mayday. Mayday.
Been waiting on you. What's going on? SCV ready. By the numbers. Sure enough. SCV ready.
No problem. Turbines to full. Scream and fury. Rolling thunder.
SCV ready.
Engaging. Call the ball. Yeah? I got this. That's fine. Done. I got my ears
Ready.
on.
This better be good. Been waiting on
It doesn't get easier.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
you. In the rear.
Workers will engage to protect them.
Receive. Loud and clear. Fine.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah? Call it back. Loud and clear. This could get messy. Mayday! Mayday!
Big job, huh?
I think we are super dead here. Unfortunately, that early attack, if it doesn't deal damage, you usually just die. I think we are at the just die phase of the game. I think that's where we are right now, boys.
I got my receiving. I got my ears on.
Ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Loud and
What's going on? Go, go, go. SCV ready.
He's probably just gonna send everything at the front, right? Big all in on my natural. Just bust the bunker and end the game. Yep.
Mayday! Mayday!
SCV ready.
Inbound. Yeah? Screaming fury.
SCV ready.
Can do. Targets acquired.
SCV ready.
All back. No problem.
SCV ready.
Raven online. State your request.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Probably engineering.
SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
Combat.
Ah! SCV ready.
Absolutely bonkers game.
Engine screaming.
Yeah. SCV ready.
You mined out some of your minerals.
SCV ready.
GG. Was that 2 bases? No, you had a third. Okay. Let's go next. That's the only hard thing about that map. It's very hard to float that guy in there like that. All right, we got a Zerg.
The quest for glory begins.
What's going Ben? Go ahead. What's
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Terran versus Zerg here on altitude.
you scared me.
Big map, big opportunities. I don't believe I've ever played this guy before, so we'll try to keep our expectations as tempered as they can be.
What's bad news? SCV ready. Huh?
He's about 200 MMR lower than me, so there's a decent chance that he'll go for a 1 base. So we can scout a little bit earlier.
Big job, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
And we're mostly just looking to see here whether or not he's going pool first, whether or not it's a single hatch, double hatch. There's lots of people that like to play really greedy against me when they see Nathanias in the loading screen. They think I'm going to do like a CC first turtle mech or something and never leave my base. Or they think I'm going to do something really greedy that they want to all in me to avoid having to play. So here you can go. You can see that he is going pool first. So he's going to be bringing some cheese this game. Yeah, very fast pool. He's mined enough gas for speed. Looks like that drone probably wanted to become a baneling or something.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Boom, boom. He's getting speed. Did stop mining gas, so that's nice. Actually, he is still mining gas, so that may not be
Your commands, your SCVs are under attack.
may not be the good guy he wants us to think he is, huh?
Been waiting on you. This better be good.
But it's most likely just going to be a big speedling all in is the vibe I'm getting right now from this guy. Most likely. He might do something like a Bane bust, so we'll try to be careful. See what we can do.
Gotcha.
Command Center 2.0, ready to go.
But rather than go for the big gas, I think I can play a little bit more mineral focused. And if he decides not to do anything with his build, then we're totally fine. Probably scan him in a sec and just see what's up. We'll go triple CC out of this. We'll get very greedy.
Sure thing. SCV ready.
He doesn't know what we're doing, right? He doesn't have any information, so.
Bad news. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Roger that. Be in the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add on done. Swap away.
What's going on? SCV ready.
What you got? Okay, he probably just took a third base and he's droning up now. He doesn't really have that many drones. He only just saturated his natural. So you can see he made a lot of lings. Maybe he was hoping there'd be a chance for him to just dive into my base, but I don't like giving that up to people, not that easily. So that's why we get the extra bunker, because if he thinks about trying to do a big bust or whatever, it's not really going to work, etc., etc.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
There we go. Okay.
Ready.
Well, still nothing too sus.
What's going on?
Ready to roll out.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We can go into DCs pretty easily from this position.
SCV ready.
Since he is going to play heavy lane, we do want to have those map control Hellions.
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Command Center upgrade complete.
They hate it when you just go land your third immediately, so that's what we'll try to do.
Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready. Bad news. Be in the rear with the gear. You ready? SCV ready.
Layers on the way. Not too fast though, so that's nice.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Gear. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready.
And we've got 2 PCs coming in. Okay, nothing super concerning.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Feeling pretty good about this one. See if we get another scan by the time it's go time.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big, big, big.
We hear you. SCV ready.
No spores at all though. That makes things a little bit easier for us.
SCV ready. Can't hold them alone. I like this. SCV ready.
research has add-on done. Swap away. Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
I'm go.
Yes.
Huh? SCV ready.
This makes it seem like he's gonna do like a crazy amount of Hellions, but then he kind of doesn't.
SCV
Your
ready.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight. You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Yes.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, look at that. His spire's exposed. Beautiful. Third base, spire, got our armories. I think we did a much better job than we normally do of macroing behind this opening. That's kind of what I was going for.
Your base is under siege.
It's a trap.
Your research is ready.
It's a trap.
Got him.
Big job.
Is he AFK? Is that it? We broke his spirit.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
It's a trap.
Bad news?
Your command center's got some new toys.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so he did get a spire at one of his bases. That's nice.
You scared me. What's going on?
Add-on's finished.
Ready to raise some hell. Can't hold him alone.
Yeah, based on this, he's actually taken quite a few bases during all of that. So that was his game plan.
Your add-on is complete.
Squadron en route. Yes, Commander.
Yeah, your corruptors won't do anything against my bajillion Hellions, though. Sorry, dog.
I'm going in. Hold. Wait. Talk to me, boss. Light it up.
Oh, I didn't even get blue flame. I only got mag field. See, that's very silly of me. Very silly of me. All right, well, these should be his only drones, right? He doesn't actually have a spawning pool, so he can't make anything.
A phenomenal finish.
Nice. Beautiful. GG, well played. I thought I got blue flame. I did. I thought I had it. I'm getting a little bit faster here on the follow-ups. I think if I had blue flame, I might have been able to shut down that big Ling Bane attack he did on my third base. Truth be told, this tank was right here. He's got 27 kills, but that siege tank was right there explicitly. It was explicitly for the sole purpose of getting that pick there. So 27 kills, but I was thinking to myself, in my mind, I was thinking, oh well, shouldn't be too hard, right? Because I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff there, and no. I figured, 12 Hellions with blue flame should have roasted and toasted that Ling push pretty easily, but it is quite difficult to be quite tricky if you don't have that upgrade. I tried to get it, but it's not always, they're not always going to give you that opportunity to catch them on the flippity flop. MVP tank for sure though. Literal god tasteless. All right. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another Terran versus Zerg here on Neo Humanity. Small map, big potential. We get lots of aggressive play from the Zergs come out here. I'm thinking of a cheeky macro game. Maybe we'll do a single BC. We'll see. This guy's trying to ruin my video, I guess. Here, I'm gonna just restart my recording is my plan. I'm gonna restart the recording after I block him. There we go. If he wants to advertise on my channel, he can pay. That's fine. It's the same thing everybody else has to do. Do you guys think he sniped me just to plug his game? That's funny. All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We got a Terran versus Zerg here on Neo Humanity. I did have to block this guy. He tried. I started recording this game, and then he started saying some weird stuff in the chat that I wasn't really comfortable with. So I decided to just restart it. So we're a minute or two into this one. But it is a short map. We see a lot of aggressive play from Zerg here. But I'm thinking it'll be fun to maybe mix it up a little bit. If we could do a single cruiser into ghosts, I think that would kind of be a fun way to play this game out. You guys interested in seeing some big snipes, some nukes? I know you are. I know you are. That's why we're here. I got you. Sometimes like a game starts and this guy's like, this is my opportunity, man. It's like that guy who used to cast WCS years ago. I'm in a ladder game with him. Better tell him about my crypto project so that, he can come play, come earn some NFTs or something. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I think I'm okay. I like StarCraft. That's why I'm here playing this game. It's very good. There's no platinum edition Marine card that you can buy for $20,000 on OpenSea that lets you win all your games for free. Thankfully, thank God there is no way to spend money to win in this game.
Your command center's got some new toys.
This better be good. Why not?
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on? Yo. SCV ready. Bad news.
I can't really build that third CC without him seeing it, huh? There we go. Good cleanup. The idea is still pretty simple. We do a lot of the normal things that we would typically do, but we're going to set ourselves up for the game that we want to play. We're going to assume that if he goes roaches or ravagers, ghosts are amazing against those, so we don't really have to worry too much. So what we'll do is set ourselves up with an early tank to defend, because we should be just ready against that. We're going to get blue flame so that we can deal with zerglings as a follow-up. We can still get out on the map. And then really, if he does anything other than Ling Bane, then sure, the Hellions won't be so good. The blue flame won't necessarily be worth it, but if he does that, then ghosts are good against everything else. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's my methodology here for this one. Hope everyone's having a great evening. Thanks, Mr. Money in the chat. Base God over here. We're out on the European ladder looking for good games. We're on the hunt for fun matches, looking for exciting experiences. I guess I don't need that eBay if I already have one, huh? Well, no, Nate, you actually do, because you're not doing this. You're not doing the other build. What are you doing? There's a lair. He's getting a spore. Good boy. Good boy.
Ready to go. Your add-on is complete. Research complete.
I do like the 1 BC though. Being able to just clear everything is just always nice.
Transformation systems primed. Bold.
He's got Lings out on the map too, so you know he's ready. He's ready to roll.
Add-ons finished. What's our ready to go.
This better you ready for war. We could use some help here. SCV ready. Can't hold them alone.
Yeah, I see. I need those Hellions, man. Need them big time.
SCV ready. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Yes. Big job, huh? Oh, really? Go.
Add-on done. Swap along.
Got Lings on all the bases. Yeah, he's playing big map vision, it looks like. He's totally fine to just let this be a drawn out macro game. And I do appreciate that. I do like when I get to play macro games. Those make me very happy. They bring me joy.
Add-ons finished.
Did we get him to burn a bunch of his drones, making spores he can't really use? Nice. That's beautiful. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. You see how many queens he made too? Yeah, he's totally wants me to be building BCs.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What's going on?
Go ahead. Research is ready.
By the numbers, boys.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Can't wait. Bad news? We could use some help here.
We'll get nukes after. Beautiful.
Been waiting on you.
The only thing I can't really do is get my upgrades, right? That's the one thing I'm really missing here.
Sure thing.
just for maintaining peace, right? You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready.
Gateway coming through.
You've mined out. Research complete.
Ghost. Ready to raise some hell.
You gonna get
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
been waiting on? What's up?
Command center upgrade complete.
Show no.
Just trying to clear out the creep, make it a little harder for him to push.
I'm in deep trouble. We hear you. I'm in
Your research is ready.
Full speed.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
What's up?
waiting on you.
Ghost.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
You sure about that? We could use some help here, boy.
Need something.
Nuclear missile is ready. Your command center's got some new plans.
SCV ready.
We're returning fire.
Your base is getting blasted. Your command center's got some new toys.
All hands to battle stations.
Huh?
Give me the sit rep, boy. You. Fetching you. Ghost reporting.
Upgrade complete. Nuke done. Careful where you point that thing. You've depleted that mineral field. You've mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready. You scared me.
It's getting too hot. Ghost reporting.
So many queens, so little time. Nice.
You want a piece of me, boy? Now, come again.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
You're on.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Target in my sights. Ghost
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those,
coming
right?
through. This better be good.
SCV ready.
Aye, aye, sir. Solo operative, right? Armed and ready.
Bad news? Go ahead.
Ghost reporting. By the numbers. Oh, yeah. What's up?
Reporting for action.
Gateway. It's a trap.
Your base is under siege.
This better. What is it? Big job. We could use some help here, SCV boy. Nothing.
Nuke done. Careful where you point that.
Okay, well, if this is how it's gonna be, then there's only one way to do this.
What's going on? Bad news?
Out with it.
We could use some help here.
Initiating.
Give me the sit rep.
Reporting for action.
Out with it.
All hands to
Depleted
battle
that mineral
stations.
field.
Oh yeah, the Vipers, huh?
Standing by.
It's getting too hot.
Full speed.
He's not really attacking me. He seems that his whole strategy is to just try and let me burn these guys out. Can be very, very difficult to get somebody to let you get them into that kind of situation.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dee-bee-dim-bim.
Give me the sit rep. Confirmed.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Go, go, go.
What's going on?
By the numbers.
Come again.
This nuke is just for maintaining peace, right?
Yeah, he's not even trying to attack us here anymore, is what it looks like.
You scared me.
Out with it. Nothing.
Mined out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Upgrade complete.
Color me happy.
Your research has concluded.
That's what it's gonna be. His game plan is to just turtle up, I guess.
Go.
Big job, huh?
We know he has that guy there too. I guess we just go kill it, right? Oh, he's taking my bases now as well. Well, that's okay.
You're the boss.
Incoming orders.
We could use some help here.
Full speed.
You gonna give it?
Go ahead.
Well, he doesn't even want to. He doesn't even want to fight at all,
Ready.
huh?
Moist. You've exhausted.
His game plan is to just turtle forever, I suppose.
Complete.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's minding my bases too.
Attention.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
All hands to
You've
battle.
mined out some of your minerals.
We read you. Flight plan is locked.
Mined out a mineral. Good thing you've got more of those.
In this scenario, I think the thing I need to do is just make orbitals, right?
Opening fire.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Ah, Commander. Of course.
What's going on?
Upgrade complete.
Ah, you scared me.
Yeah, I still got 71 SCVs. So we're just gonna have to start getting rid of some of them. Yeah, he's just using parasitic bomb here. That's funny.
Busted that workers win games. Protect them.
Solo. Huh? Yeah, yeah.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Out with it. Go.
He sent everything as soon as I clicked it. That is funny.
Will
Your
do.
base is getting blasted.
Give me the sit
All
rep.
hands to battle.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Come again.
Ah, Commander.
You sure about
Your
that?
SCVs are under attack.
Yes, sir.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Go ahead.
The moment I clicked on it, his whole army went there. It's beautiful. Beautiful. He's trying. He's trying. And a cheeky Zerg.
Games. Protect them.
I don't even have Yamato. Should probably fix that, huh? Ah, clear it out. Clear it out. Get it all. We're gonna end up mining the map out this game. That's what I'm starting to believe, which means that my number one goal has to switch from just trying to trade well to I need to make multiple big game winning trades.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up.
He doesn't have any units there, but every time I go to move units there, he's ready. He's a very funny player.
Your SCVs are under attack.
Oh, now he left some links. Good boy. All right, let's get those guys out of the way.
You're on. Go ahead. Go.
All hands to battle stations.
What's up?
Yeah, you can see how fast he rebuilds all that.
Solo operative, right?
Your base is getting blasted. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Oh yeah, he's so ready for it too. No, I don't have to give you anything, bro. I hate that they can go out of range though. That's tough.
So,
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
gotcha.
Yes, sir.
Research complete. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Confirmed. You sure about that? You're on.
It's good though. We're switching him. We're switching his army into mostly corruptors. So
Sure.
This base is under siege. Upgrade ready. Moist.
Gateway. Coming. Get some. How's that?
Come again. Confirmed.
We could use some help here.
and now we keep our gas. We protect our gas. And what we're gonna do is throw Marines at him until he dies. That's our game plan.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Come again.
Go, go, go.
Come again. Out with it. Go. Confirmed. Solo Go. You sure about that? Right. Solo
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Probably should build more barracks, maybe. I guess I have room for it now. Get those 3-3 upgrades. I just got to be really efficient with the battle cruisers. That's the primary goal. Yeah, losing those ghosts was not good. It happens. Yeah, he's moving his whole army over there now. Good boy.
This better be good. By the number. You gonna give me orders?
Ghost reporting.
We could use some help here. Been waiting on you. This better be good. Sure thing. Can't wait. That's
You've mined out some of your minerals.
by the river. You gonna give me orders? Fetching you through. We could use some help here.
Ghost reporting.
You gonna send your whole army over for that, big boy?
What is it?
Hmm?
Course laid in. This
Give me the sit rep.
Your add-on is complete.
gateway coming through.
Go. Out with it.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yeah, nice try.
Reporting. Go.
Workers win games. Protect them. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
He doesn't want to attack me because he knows the ghosts can kill everything.
Big job, huh? You
You sure about that? Out with it. Come again. Roger. Nothing to it. Confirmed. Solo operative. Yes, sir. Sounds like a plan.
Upgrade complete.
Come again.
Nuclear missile is ready.
Out with it. You sure about that?
He's keeping some bases of his own safe as well.
Depleted that mineral field in the worst way.
It's getting too hot. So, come again.
Yeah, he just keeps trying to take my bases. He thinks he deserves my bases. He thinks that my base belongs to him.
You gonna give me orders? It's getting too hot.
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Give me the sit rep. Will do. In the rear with
I can mine it out from afar though. Yeah, this one got weird. This one got weird fast, but I think we've had some pretty nice moments, pretty nice plays. I think this is one of those guys that when I queue against them, they always try to just like stall me out, you know? Like that's his whole game plan, is to just not let me do anything and just hope that wins him the game.
You've exhausted that Vespine, guys.
My army is very powerful.
out with it. Nothing to it. Armed and ready. Gangway coming through. Yes, Commander. Give me the sit rep. Copy that. You
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you
We could use some help here. Roger. Sounds like a
command center's got some new toys.
confirmed. Come again. Out with it. We could use some help here. By the number, boys. Yes. Will. Go. Been waiting. We could use some
You've
help
mined
here.
out some of your minerals.
Come again. Sounds like a plan. In the fleet. We could use some help here. I'm on it. Nothing to it. Yes, sir. Go.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Give me the simplification. Solo operative. Confirm. You heal. Will. Yes.
Command center up.
He's not gonna stop. He's never gonna stop.
Yes.
Command center 2.0. You've depleted that mineral field. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Yeah, that's fine.
Base just wasn't blown up, did you?
Yes, Commander.
Your SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Yes. Oh, really? You want
You've depleted that mineral field. Workers win games. Protect them.
I'm on it. You're on. Yes, sir. Go. Gateway. Help. We can use some help here. Okay. Yes, sir. You do. Oh, really? Yes, sir.
Mined out a mineral field.
It's a foul. Out with it. Yes, sir.
That's fine.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, see, he doesn't even want his own bases. All he wants to do is just take my bases and just make it so that he wants me to be completely mined out. And then he wants from that position, from me being completely mined out, he just wants the game to turn into him starving me out, and then he'll still have a base or two left. That's his entire game plan. That's all. That's the only thing he's trying to do here. So I just need to get an unholy army, take out the Spire with one big jump, and then yeah, that's the plan.
I'm on it. Yes. You failed? We could use some help here. Dismount. Orders called in the fleet.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Oh, really? You hailed? You hailed? Patch. Well, yes, Commander. Oh, really? Yes. You gonna give me
Your
orders?
SCVs are under attack.
Yes, sir. This better be good. We could use some help here.
Need something
Patching. Been waiting on you.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Got it. Yes, Commander. We could use some help here, SME boy. We could use some help here. Yes. What's
You
going
depleted
on?
that mineral field.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your SCVs are being liberated and the base is getting blasted.
Thanks for the base.
What's going on? What is
Workers win games. Protect them.
What a weird game.
waiting on?
That's all I have to say. Absolutely strange matchup. And he still has a whole base he hasn't even touched there. So we know what his plan is. It's working, by the way. I am slowly running out of gas. He is more than happy to take this as long as he needs to. He hasn't mined this base at all, and yet, as you guys have seen,
Yes, Commander.
he has a huge amount. He immediately retakes it. You know he doesn't actually want to lose the base.
Oh, really?
You know that he doesn't actually want to lose the base. But at the same time,
What is it?
Solo operative. You sure?
Yes. What's going on?
we're going to have to just commit everything to getting one more expo.
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Go. Nothing to it.
You didn't build your base just for it to be blown up, did you?
Come again. Out with it. Give me the sit rep. You go. Give me the sit rep. Now it. Roger. You're on. Solo operative. Out with it. Come again. Solo operative. You sure about that? Go. Give me this.
Well. Oh, really? Huh? Yes. In the rear with the gear. Yep. What is it? Yes, sir. Go ahead. You hailed? What's up?
This one has been an absolute banger, though.
What is it? Yes. Huh? Big job.
You think you have more patience than me? You think you have more patience than me? That is funny. It's funny that you would say that. Those are my minerals now. I'm sorry.
Your command center's got some new toys. You mined out some of your minerals.
Yeah, since this is going to be a complete map mine out situation, this is the only way we're going to be able to do it.
Your SCV.
I guess this guy's probably just trolling me because I blocked him for his weird comments earlier.
Solo operative.
Guys are depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
Oh, see, now I can go take the base again. Funny how that works.
What's going on? Big job?
Yes. What is it?
Armed and ready. Orders received. Go, go, go!
He's going to have to just send everything for a big, big, big hurrah here if that's what he wants.
Solo operative, right?
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
I'm just going to help you mine the base out. Don't worry about it. Just going to help you mine it out.
Yes. Armed by the number. Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
I know that's the last base he has to mine from, so...
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
There we go. Beautiful. Woo! Oh my god. Man. Oh, that was a crazy game. Sorry about that. Sorry for the cough. You know, the man couldn't afford to pay for an ad for his game, but you know what he could afford? He could afford to bleed out the entire map to me. Gotta take what life gives you sometimes, huh? It's a pretty bad strategy to just try and stall the game out like that, but sometimes it'd be that way. It played very well with the style I went for, so I'm not complaining for myself, but for him to play that way was very interesting. Nice. Did he try to get this one at the end? No. Okay. I do like those emojis. He mined all the gas, didn't touch any of the minerals, by the way. He didn't touch any minerals here. Switching back into battle cruisers was definitely the correct play. He had 1,000 gas on this geyser. Does anybody see this? He had 1,000 Vespine left on that one. Now I just want to look at all of his geysers. Were they all empty? That's very weird that he just forgot to mine that one. He just forgot to mine the gas in his natural. He took all the other ones, but not that one. It's hard to split across the map against battle cruisers, so it can be very hard. I figured that would be the moment that got him to blow himself up, though. So look at that big fight one more time. Yeah. He's hardly got any supply left, but that's what the building armor multiple bunkers are. Banelings and fungal growth are not very useful against bunkers. You have to break them open first. So that just enables the Marines to do work. And even this bunker right here, these guys were fighting the whole time. Obviously, having snipe to contribute to the end there was nice. So he did GG. That's nice to know. That's nice. Ooh. Oh my God. I feel like it was 2 o'clock and now it's 3 o'clock. You know what I mean? How about that? Oh, teleports to the harassing SCVs. Yeah, that was, I was trying to throw those SCVs away, right? I was trying to blow up my own SCVs to free up supply, because I figured once I had enough ghosts, he was just gonna try and just eat the map and keep me from leaving my base. So that's like the one thing. Ghosts are unbelievably overpowered when you can use them defensively, because obviously snipe just does crazy damage. But when you're in a situation where your opponent is deliberately not mining several of their own bases for no reason other than to make sure that if they starve you out, they get a guaranteed win, and that's what he tried to do. He went for the guaranteed win. That's when the battle cruisers became very important, and making sure that I didn't lose them, because I could not replace them. I do not think that I would have had any ability to replace those BCs if he had been able to get them. So it was a very good game. It was a very good place for me to be able to get to with that. I'm going to take 2 minutes to just step outside of my patio and get some fresh air. Just take a deep breath. I hope you guys understand that that was a 40-minute game, and I just need a sec. I need a sec. I'll be right back. I love you. Enjoy the music.
All right, we back. Ooh, I went. It's hot out. It's hot out today, guys. Trying to farm content on the ladder is a very dangerous job. It's a dangerous job. You know, I go out there with my plow and my hoe, and then of course I also bring my my gardening and farming tools. But damn, 40 minutes, a 40-minute game is wild. Wild. Also heard apparently it's like $800 to go to BlizzCon now. They have a premium pass. They have a premium battle pass for BlizzCon. Only $800, guys, so that you don't have to wait in line for 6 to 7 hours. I'm sure they'll probably put less security on the normal entrance as a result too. So they'll probably allow you to upgrade in-app while you're waiting in line. They'll just have all these people waiting in line. They'll be like, yeah, your estimated time is in 4 hours. The portal line is open though. If you upgrade in your phone, it's only $600. And then you're like, wait, but that actually ends up being more than the original cost. Yeah, well, you know, supply and demand. See you in 4 hours. That's basically what they're probably gonna do, if I had to guess. GLHF. Sounds comically evil, yeah? Well, you want to know why they do that too? It solves a problem for them too, because when they wouldn't let us bring like our significant others with us to the last BlizzCon before COVID, they made such a huge deal out of how it was impossible to accommodate, even though they had been doing it for literally decades at that point or close to it. I don't know how many BlizzCons have happened. I'm gonna assume 15, which puts me in a pretty safe place with that assumption. So now they can just say, well, Artosis, your wife won't have to wait in line while she's pregnant to come see you cast. All you have to do is pay $800. Crazy. Man, Blizzard fell off, man. Imagine if they were capable of making a game as good as this again. Oh. Can only dream. I can only dream. I can only imagine. No, that was the worst BlizzCon. That was one of the worst BlizzCons ever. I mean, 2019 BlizzCon was amazing for a lot of reasons, but as far as accommodations go, no. I mean, that was the year that Cyril changed the course of history, right? Or was it his second year, whatever? Was it Rainer in 2019? It's been a while. Not everybody has a memory of Rotterdam. Sadly, I do play other games occasionally, so my brain has not completely turned into a StarCraft jelly. Although that also doesn't sound so bad now that you mention it. But it used to be a very normal thing. I mean, I don't know how much you guys have ever heard about behind the scenes StarCraft stuff, but what I'm gonna tell you, what I'm going to say to you is that for the most part, there's very little restrictions we've ever had. You know, my whole career, if I wanted to bring someone I was dating or a friend, I could do that. People did that. Almost every event. Usually not friends. You know, if somebody was going to bring a friend, then typically everybody in the party, typically all like the casters would be like, hey, is it cool if I bring a friend? You know, somebody that I know from this city just wants to hang out for like an hour. He'll be quiet, not mess with anybody. Like if we ever wanted to do that, tournament organizers and whatnot, they were always cool with it. Like nobody ever gave us trouble because nobody caused problems. You know, like we're all pretty. I really don't have anything bad to say about any StarCraft person I've ever worked with. I mean, I know apparently Rapid did some messed up stuff that I wasn't personally aware of, but even then I'm like, okay, we exclude him. Guess he's not great, but like
You know, most people never really like causing issues. I think Todd accidentally turned off the electricity to the stream once when he plugged in a hair dryer, or was it an iron on the production set. But you know, I don't think that he knew that was going to happen. So I'm kind of, you know, I kind of want to give him the benefit of the doubt there.
Dropping off. Waiting on you.
Add-on's finished. Your SCVs are under attack.
Confirmed. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Now what?
Man the rear. SCV ready.
Where's the emergency? Acknowledge. Waiting on you. ETA, 1 minute.
Ah, there we go. I was just trying to bait him on that mine. It's a pretty bad spot for him to be in, all things considered. Now, he will most likely go straight across the map and try to kill me with his blink stalkers, so that's something we're gonna have to just be conscious of.
Enemies taking fire on your forces.
All right, he's cleared them all out. All right, he cleared all of them out.
SCV ready.
Some bad guys closing in on your army. Upgrade ready. Noise.
The observer's not over the mine, sadly.
SCV ready. This better be good. Go ahead.
I got my
Your
ears.
base is under siege.
SCV ready.
Researching.
Engine screaming.
What's going on? You gonna give me orders? That's fine.
Receiving.
The enemy's taking fire on your forces.
All back. Turbines to full. Right. Engaging. I got this. You get messy.
SCV ready.
I'm gonna enjoy. I got my ears on. That's fine.
SCV ready.
Loud and clear. I got my ears on. Fine. Can do.
SCV ready.
Weapons. All back. Done and done.
This better be good. SCV ready. Big job.
Some bad guys closing in on your army.
No, go land so I can transform you. Don't, no. I need you. Don't you understand?
Up, did you?
There's a place for us. I know it.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news.
Now, once he gets the starport, that's when it gets ugly. That's when it gets bad.
You gonna give me orders?
Engine screaming.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah, this one's gonna completely boil down to getting this base up or not.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
What's going on? SCV ready, man. In the rear.
Call the ball.
Sand sensor upgrade remaining.
SCV ready. SCV
mined out some of your minerals.
In the rear with the...
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those. Right?
You see how I just basically yeeted all my workers down there too? Because I was like, can't risk this biscuit. What he needed to do was kill my starport like a long time ago. Maybe he goes like DTs as a coping mechanism. I'm not sure. I think we're okay.
Your CVs didn't sign up to fight.
Getting him to blow up all of his stalkers on my planetary was huge though. I think I've played this guy a bunch and he always does that. I don't really suggest going for a planetary on your natural. It's considered like a psychopath move, and frankly speaking, it is a psychopath move. But that's not to say that you can't occasionally be a little crazy, right? Sometimes that's how we like it. Sometimes that's how we like to be. That's how we like to live. Dun, dun, dun.
Loud and clear. Holla back. Inbound. Loud and clear. Engaging. I got my ears on.
Your base is under siege. Protect ready.
Mayday, mayday. Receiving. No problem. I got my ears on.
Base is getting blasted.
Engine screaming. Turbines to full. Mayday.
Research is ready.
Receiving. Loud and clear.
It's like he knows that I don't have a lot of economy, so he doesn't want to leave because of that.
Problem. Fine.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Your add-on is complete.
Holla back. Right. Loud and clear.
Your base is getting blasted.
Engine screaming. Engaging. Mayday, mayday. Confirmed.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. Add-on done.
Yeah?
Your SCVs are under attack.
You don't need workers, okay? Let's be real. You don't need them. You think you need them. You think you need them, but you don't.
Can do.
Let's just get some anti-DT insurance. I don't like it when they try to clear out all the missile turrets like that. You know, makes me think they're gonna go DTs. Nice.
Your base is under siege.
Call the ball.
Your add-on is complete.
Can do. I got my receiving. Yeah? Holla back.
Yeah, overcharge that bad boy. There you go.
Receiving. Engine.
All right, I have so much gas.
Mayday, mayday.
All I really need to do is just get literally
Holla back.
just like enough time to build the BCs, and then I think we're good.
Add-on's finished. You mined out a mineral field. Good thing.
Engine screaming. Yeah?
Got any more energy on that shield battery for me, big boy?
I got my ears on.
Very ugly game from me. Very ugly game, but I won't lie. I had to do what I needed to do to survive, okay? Some people ask how you can live on the streets. Some people ask how you can survive the darkest days. How do you turn things around? How do you make something of nothing? Well, let me tell you, a big part of that is being able to do something with nothing, and that is what we're doing here.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
I'm targeting the center mass on them too, so it's a little harder for him to.
Find out some of your minerals.
Up, ready to go. In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, see him finding out about that base that late.
Speak up.
That's just tough.
Workers win game. You've exhausted that best beam, guys.
Roger that.
Upgrade complete.
Fine. That's fine. Turbines to full.
All right, this is it. All we got to do is get this, and we win.
Mayday. I got my ears on. Targets acquired.
He must have like a ninja though. That's kind of what I'm starting to think.
Want some?
Right.
You have to play so slow and paranoid. And even though I've built a bunch of planetaries and lost more banshees than I've probably killed probes. Oh, he was just ready. He's just chilling over there. You don't have an observer with your army here, do you? Why don't you blink for me, big boy?
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
Call the ball.
All right, build 5 BCs at a time. They're going to come out with +3 upgrades.
Yeah?
Your base is under siege.
What is it?
That I'm done.
He can't really fit an army here, right? I think I can just hold position on this
Got
hex
some new toys.
and just kill everything.
Yes, Commander. Go ahead.
Mayday! Mayday! Receiving. Inbound. No problem.
Research complete.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, it's that +3. He's only got +1. That's the problem. My upgrades are way too good.
Yes. It's a trap. Yes, Commander. Oh, really? Oh, really?
Upgrade complete.
All right, send these guys back to get fixed. I don't really have orbitals, which kind of sucks.
Mind out a mineral.
But like, do I need them if this is working? You know, those +3 banshees putting into work. Where are my cruisers? Let's get these guys fixed up.
Turbines to full. Roger that. Can
Okie dokie.
Mind out some of your minerals.
FTV ready.
no problem. I got my ears on.
I'm amazed he's still in it though. You guys see how hard it is to kill Protoss? If you killed this many workers of a Terran player as a Protoss by now, there's no way in hell you could possibly lose, right? I can't imagine.
Engaging.
Why won't this bastard die?
Loud and clear.
Your base is getting blasted.
Oh! Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Wow. I've never ever done that before in my life. I have literally never done that before. I don't have to fight you over open terrain head to head. That would not make sense with this army. Sorry. I know that that's probably what you would like, but that's not what's gonna happen. You know, the saddest thing is I actually forgot to press record on this game. F's in the chat. That's fine though. I'll edit that one. That was actually worth going back and making a high quality edit of. Not all the things I'm recording are, so that's why I'm streamlining the process. But that one, you're gonna see that on a YouTube short. Yeah, 100%. That was a genuine reaction. Oh wow. Yeah, it's rare I get a dopamine rush from StarCraft. That's fun. Oh, ooh. You know, I was actually thinking about this the other day. I was thinking to myself, well, what if I did load, unload micro with my planetary? So you know what I did? I went full psychopath and I made it so that my load key on my command center is Z. And the only reason it's there is because it's right next to my A key. So that if I'm microing a planetary, I can load workers in and then unload them. Whew. Oh, hang on. Let's go watch that one more time. Let's watch that one more time. I've never done this before. Okay, it was pretty sick. Ooh, this might be one of the best plays I've ever made. Okay, let me enjoy this. Let me enjoy this. I never thought I would have been able to try this, and I'm pretty sure he would have killed the command center if I hadn't done it too. But I can load 10 SCVs inside of it, so I just jump back and forth. Ah, then he made Archons. Oh god, that is absolutely one of the most fun games. Playing Terran versus Protoss this way, I think might be like crazy toxic or whatever. I don't know, because it's not standard. That makes me a bad person. But aside from that, it works, guys. It works. I don't know any other way to tell it to you. This is the only thing that I can do that actually works. I fly a factory into their base. I go double starport Banshee on one base. And then I take all my expansions once I have the Protoss pinned down, because they cannot defend it without spending a crazy amount of money there. Lucky they popped out on that side too. No, I microed it. They go in the direction of the rally. They go in the direction of the rally point. Here, watch one more time, very slowly. Look at where the rally on the command center is. See how it's below right now? Yeah, that was all me, baby. That's why I got giddy. See, I changed the rally, unloaded, loaded, changed the rally, unload. Watch this all day. Really. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, wow, what a rush. What a rush. Wow. Wow. Let me rename replay. Let's see. TVP, absolutely nuts. First ever CC micro. That's what I'm going to say. I'm going to say first ever because it's first ever for me. I'm sure that in the grand calculus of the multiverse, somebody else has done or thought of it, but it's the first time I did it today. And I'm going to own that. I'm going to own that. I'm going to own that like I own that Protoss. Whoo! Feeling a little spicy. Feeling a little spicy now. Woo! See, I told you we were gonna mix it up today, guys. We got sick bunker micro, or sick command center micro. We literally win a game off command center micro, because we microed the planetary at the start against the stalkers too. Your Benjabum from Twitch. Oh hell yeah, man! Good to see you. Yeah, I stream here Tuesdays and Thursdays now, because YouTube doesn't take half of everything from me. So I hope to long term get everybody watching over here. Now that we've got music, I think it's a bit of an easier pitch. So I'm just like, woo! Wow. That was so much fun. Oh yeah, we made ghosts.
We did snipes today. We lost ghosts to a fungal and banelings. I mean, we've really done just about everything.
Oh, we got a game.
SCV ready. Ah, you scared me. Go ahead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got ourselves a Terran versus Terran on Grezvan. Thank you, Benjabum, for becoming a supporter of the channel. Literal God. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, gotta love that. Gotta love that Windows boot up sound, huh? That's a real reason to become a member of the stream. All right. We have I have the Windows XP logon sound. Okay. I promise. I promise. Pop your resubs. Enjoy the alerts. It's good. It ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Would you rather me? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I'm recording this one, so some guy's gonna tune in and be like, "Well, Nate, you put a really cool thumbnail and said this game was really funny, but you're actually just talking to somebody in your chat because you played this game live. And you're not even talking to me, and I don't know if I'm emotionally stable enough." So I'm just gonna answer your question now that I preface with that rant. You can sub wherever you want these good games. I'm gonna continue to stream on Twitch for the foreseeable future. I'm gonna be streaming on YouTube and making a lot of YouTube shorts, making a lot of YouTube live streams and just general videos, maybe tutorials at some point again. I've really I don't really know why people still try with me. I've done a lot of things to make people think that I probably just can't, get back to doing good quality content, but I am getting there. And since I started doing this, it hasn't even been 2 weeks. It hasn't even been 2 weeks that I've been making these videos again. And you know what? The response, I really didn't think anybody was going to care, but the response has just been, I don't know. It's doing a lot better than I thought it would. And it makes me feel like there's hope, I guess. Right. So I feel pretty good about stuff. Doing this makes me so happy, and going in and editing those videos, even working on the thumbnails, like for some reason, like the whole entire thing has just become so much more fun. And when I get on to play, I don't just think about grinding ladder aimlessly like I would on Twitch. I think about, well, let me try this build. And when I get a certain matchup on a certain map, I think I could probably do this build, and that would make a great highlight if it works out. I don't know if that's like a good or a bad thing that I think about it that way now, but the truth is, I hit every ladder goal I could have ever possibly had a long time ago. I'm never going to be better than I was skill wise. And frankly speaking, I don't care if I ever am. It's not important to me anymore. My priorities have changed, but being able to still enjoy doing this is the most important thing to me, because I love it. And it has brought me great sorrow over the years to lose sight of that. So getting that back is something that amps me up. So you can support me here. You can support me on Twitch. I will be streaming there until they change my contract. But I think I have 1 year from when they offer me the new deal before I have to. If I don't accept the new deal from them, then they take away my partnership 1 year from the offer date. So that's how it works now. But what that really means is I have a 1 year timer that hasn't started yet. So I have some time. I have not received my offer yet. So it is highly likely that I am going to just continue to stream there and try to move stuff here, just because eventually Twitch is going to pull the rug out from under me. So I just have to be ready for that. All I really have to do is turn this into my #1 place by the time that happens. So there are a lot of people that still support on Twitch and that watch there, and I have nothing but respect for them. I really wish that I could give what you guys deserve in terms of being able to just be better at everything. It's just not easy. It's not easy. So this is me finding a way. I never really wanted to stop streaming there, but I never thought that they would just change my contract behind my back. You know, I'm not really a big guy. I'm not a big streamer. I'm not a big Twitch streamer. It's not like it had to be a huge deal. You could have just left me alone. I would have been happy to just do my thing there forever. But you know what? This I think is a good thing. I think it's pushed me to do something I needed to do a long time ago. So yeah, this stuff is doing very well. I haven't even been doing this full time for 2 weeks yet, and I think we're getting some really good feedback. I don't even care if it's good numbers. I just, you know, people are telling me what they want, and they're letting me know what they don't, and it's making it a lot easier for me to give myself, again, that goal, for me to get that frame of mind to just be able to just do it, man. Let's go make some funny shit, do some dope plays, build some battle cruisers, don't build battle cruisers, whatever I feel like, you know, go to town. So yeah, that's awesome. That makes me very happy. Oh, he's set up. Wow, what luck, huh? That I just run into him like that.
Got some new toys. What's that? Speak up. What's our target? SCV ready. SCV ready.
I think this guy's doing just about the same build that I am. I think he's just doing it better than me. So a bit unfortunate, but that's okay. Yeah. He's coming. He's going in for the kill right now. He wants his dub. He wants his www.w.w.
What's going on? Big job. SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Oh, ready to blunder. Made for battle. Huh? Right. Made for... Let's get into the fight. Certainly. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Fight or flight. Yeah, right. Bad news. SCV ready.
under siege.
Oh, bruh.
Need something blown up? What's going on? Going? What?
Your SCVs are being, your base is getting blasted.
Ready to plunder.
Your research has concluded. Your add-on is, you didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
In the rear with the gear. Give us your... Lay it on. Going. Got no patience.
Returning fire.
Oh, he's kind of just got everything waiting for me, huh?
Blasted.
Transformation systems primed.
Workers win games. Protect them. Your base is under siege. You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you? Upgrade ready. Moist.
Go ahead. Healed up. Ready to go. Give it. SCV ready. Going. Fighter flight. Got no patience. Transformation systems primed. SCV ready. Speak up.
Well, that's just the way he wants to play this, right?
Ready to roll out.
Standing by.
You ready? Lay it on me. Ready to plunder.
This guy's been in my face all game. He's being really greedy, too.
Let's get it.
Yeah, I'm super far behind. There's virtually no chance I could win this game at all, given the way that things are playing out. I think this one is over. Sorry, guys.
I never
I think I blew it.
Research is ready.
I'm in deep. Ah. You ready for war? Transfer ready to plunder. Very well.
Yeah, I did not get away with anything here.
Can't hold them alone. All right.
Oh yeah, so he's going into Mass Viking too.
Transformation systems primed. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, given the way that this is played out, I just don't think it's possible, right? He has so much money. GG. Let's go next. That guy's Grandmaster, by the way. That guy's a Grandmaster, so he's very, very good. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You have arrived to consume more light bouncing off of BCs into my eye holes. I got you, gorgeous.
The quest for glory begins.
Yeah. Yeah, YouTube gives a bigger cut of everything, so that's nice.
What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead. Roger. Go ahead. SCV
TVP here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got a Terran versus Protoss, Neo-Humanity. I don't think we've really played too many Protoss on this map today. Usually we get our Protoss players on like Grez, or actually Babylon. I feel like most of the games against Protoss that I get are on Babylon, now that I think about it. Almost all of them. So that's kind of nice, a little change of pace. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I really do feel like I mostly play them there. So on Neo-Humanity, not too much changes. You don't have a lot of space to try and float anything in. Most Protoss wall this off here. So when they do that, it becomes very, very difficult for you to like fly anything in, just because, you know, they'll see it because they'll usually put their gateway here, and that fills the only dark spot in the base with vision. So that's one thing to keep in mind.
So it kind of forces you to play a little bit more traditionally, or if you don't want to play traditionally, you just have to try a different build. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for revealing your probes. You liked the stream today? Yeah. Liking the stream also helps a ton. If you press that, if you have alerts on, pretty much anything that you do that interacts with the stream or the videos is very good. So it helps with like a search engine optimization basically for my stuff. But yeah, it's people have just been awesome, and I feel like the stuff is very good now. So thank you so much. Stay based. Let's see, Nexus is finishing at 229, so he went probably before site. Oh no, okay, he's going robo, very fast robo. I didn't get any of those guys, sadly. And I'm still learning how this stuff works too. So, you know, I did something I never thought I would do. I went into like a YouTuber Reddit, and I read all the cringe posts about people's favorite apps for editing YouTube shorts, and now I feel like I'm one of those people that don't shower, that goes to VidCon and tries to get up in somebody's face and be like, "Bro, network with me, bro," and I'm like, it's like a, what is it Agent Smith says in the Matrix? It's a virus. You're kind. So I go, well, yeah, people who make videos are generally terrible people overall if you look at the track record, so it's not really a surprise. That's where we are. Eventually I'll just turn into a dude bro reviewing reality shows here one day. I could be so lucky, right? You got in. You did it. You did it. Immortals. I mean, he could go for a big counterattack. Really just depends on the status of the third base, I guess. I don't know. Don't know how much he saw, really. Yeah, those depots at the front will probably die if he attacks me. So if I don't want to get supply blocked, I should use something else for my wall.
Get on down. Swap away.
SCV ready. Got it. This ought to be
I don't see his observer in my base either.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
So this was basically use cyclones to secure the expand, and then the game plan was transition into banshees. I did think he might have sent all those immortals back at me, though. That's kind of what I was waiting for. And then he just sort of didn't. Chrono boosting his twilight. Okay, I seems he's okay. He's gonna be switching into a lot of. Oh, there it is. There it is.
What's our target? Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
That's totally fine. That does happen. I understand.
It's your time. Your bang. SCV ready.
I figured he would do that too. I figured he would go into charge, right? What else would I expect but for him to try and do a big blink play, you know? What else would I expect? Stands to reason that it's not super crazy for him to feel that way about what I would do.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Job comms open. Adjusting for new core.
Let's just try and get another command center, huh?
I got my ears on.
Money's tight.
Fall back. Call the ball.
SCV ready.
And he knows that I have banshees now, so obviously we're gonna have to anticipate that he's going to anticipate that we're gonna be anticipating him anticipating us going banshees. So that makes things a little bit crazy, makes things a little bit strange.
No problem.
I'm gonna assume that he has a tremendous amount of stuff, most likely just waiting for me.
Loud and clear. Engine screaming.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Engage. Yeah? Fall back.
SCV ready.
That's fine.
There we go. Good boy. Okay, so he's going into, now we get him back into mass banshee, mass stalker. It's a good thing.
Upgrade complete. Your research has concluded. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, he moved for that real quick.
Mayday. Receiving.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Roger. Loud and clear.
You want it? You want it? You want the banshees? Come get them. Come get the banshees.
SCV ready.
Speak up. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Give us your best shot. What's our... Go ahead.
Receiving.
You got coordinates.
Got no. Go ahead. are under attack.
Damn.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Mayday! Mayday!
Sometimes it be like that.
SCVs didn't sign
Is he going the rest of the way here? Damn, Daniel.
upgrade ready. Moist. You've depleted that mineral field.
Yeah, I couldn't get into the battle cruisers fast enough. That was the problem. All right, let's just kill a bunch of his stuff and then we'll GG. He had a really good read on my build though, you know? I didn't see him get the observer in that fast, but the fact that he went straight for immortals against the cyclones was weird. I didn't expect him to do that. It's a very strange string of decisions that he made. He wasn't able to scout, but he just kind of assumed. If I had battlecruiser rushed him, I probably would have won for free, which is what's crazy. So it's like, even if he was trying to blind counter me, like he still did the wrong thing, you know? It's very weird, very weird, very weird game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Terran versus Zerg. It's a barcode on Royal Blood. Don't think I've played any. Have I played any barcode Zergs today? There was some guy that like cheesed me earlier, I think, right? Maybe it was like the second game. The first 3 games we played today were all versus barcodes, and they all like one-based us. So it's been a little bit since I've played any of those people, so I have no idea. I have no idea if this is the same. I don't know if this is the same guy.
What's going on? Go ahead. What's going on? Big job.
If I played the same person from, we've been live for about 5 hours now. If I played the same person from 5 hours ago, that would be impressive. That means they're putting in the work too. Gotta respect that. Something else I was thinking about that I thought might be fun to do is, for any of y'all that play SC2, you know, people are always a little bit self-conscious about having their games cast because they're either self-conscious about their ability or about being judged or made fun of. But you know, if any of you guys ever have like just a sick play, even if it's in a game that you lose, for example, I'd love for you to send it to me. Just be like, yo, Nate, I blew up a bunch of dudes probes with a widow mine, you know? And I don't know, maybe we could do I could do a little thing where I kind of just show off the cool stuff that you guys are doing, highlight your plays, lift you up a little bit. I could cast it like I'm, you know, doing a real thing, kind of just make it a fun thing. And then that could be like a series of shorts, could be a video where I just go over the top plays. I don't know. It would kind of depend on obviously how much we get over time. That should increase, but I feel like it would be kind of cool if you guys, you know, because for me sometimes it's also about when people send me their games, they aren't, you know, sometimes they're games that get kind of nuts or they're, you know, 3 hours long, and that could be difficult. That could be difficult to set the time aside for to do a cast of. But I think a little Pimpus Plays compilation is something that I actually do want to do. I think it will be fun.
Your command center's got some new toys.
SCV ready. Roger that. Bad news.
It's about sending a message.
SCV ready. Huh? Yep.
But I think something like that would be fun. I think about doing highlights of my own games, because we don't always get all the best plays. But anything that I turn into shorts, I could probably just make a compilation of. Just got to get some Breaking Benjamin to set my mine drop frag video to, right? It's just 2 hours. Just 2 hours of me dropping widow mines and blowing people's mineral lines up. No big deal. What you doing over there? Oh, roaches. Roaches. We'll get supply blocked pretty hard when he blows our wall up, but I just want to make sure he's not noticing. We'll probably need another bunker for this, what he's about to do.
What's going on?
Mm-hmm.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Bad news. Information system. What's going on?
Nice.
Made for battle. No one lives.
So he doesn't need the Overlord for vision. This is something I talk about a lot on the stream. But because he doesn't need the Overlord for vision, it does make things a little complicated.
Add-ons finished.
I can't easily deny him the ability to poke me like this. So it's frustrating. It's hard to play against.
Your base is under siege. Protect that.
In the rear. Go ahead. Bad SCV ready. Yeah.
Give us your best shot.
Bad news. Good job. SCV ready. Uh-huh. SCV ready.
Underway. Combat.
Let's go.
Gotta be careful when you're dealing with people that are trying to kill you this fast. All right, looks like he's just taking that base.
Lives forever.
Oh no, my battlecruiser didn't even start. That's terrible.
SCV ready. Moving into SCV ready. This ought to be good. Adjusting for new coordinates. SCV ready. SCV ready. You ready for war?
Scanning battlefield.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
SCV ready. Certain systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
If I hadn't blown it on the freaking BC getting supply blocked, I could have had it out already. This game, things would be a little bit different. Got nobody to blame but myself.
What is it? Show me who you've been waiting on you. Got a SCV ready. SCV ready. Enemy contact. SCV ready. Channels clear, boss.
Mined out some of your researches.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is complete. You've depleted that mineral field.
Ready for service.
SCV ready. Go, go, go. Yes, sir.
Let me just take your Ravagers. Thank you. No, 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 no. You don't see how this works? It's my Ravager now.
Let's get into the fight. Patching you through online. It's a trap. Is ready to raise some hell.
Engine screaming.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Fighter's right. Yes, sir.
didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
I got my...
Got no patience for sitting around.
Show me who you want. Who wants some? Why not? Will do. You healed? Let's get into the fight. Some help
You
here.
mined out some of your minerals.
What's going on? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't ready for this.
Your research has concluded.
In the rear. Bad news. Ready to raise some hell.
Oh, there's the spire.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. It's not a big
This vessel requires
systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Oh, Hydras.
In the rear with the gear. Got a target in mind.
What?
Raise some hell. Show me who you got coordinates or what? Show me who you want to die. Open into position. Cyclone en route. You got coordinates. Cyclone receiving. Nothing will stop me. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Oh, I'll get it. Channels closed. Comms open. Got a target. In the rear. Huh? Optics online. Let's go kill something. Big job, huh? Ready to raise some hell.
See, I don't always do the same exact thing every game. I feel like we kind of mixed it up nicely here.
Your base is getting blasted.
SCV ready.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Systems go. Ready to raise some hell. Kill some.
Beautiful.
Bad news. SCV ready.
There you go.
Ready to raise some hell. Go SCV ready. Cyclone, waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Oh, he's engaging turtle mode.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? What's going on? Bad news.
Damn, how did he know? Shit. Man,
Add-on is complete.
I didn't mean to give it away that easily, huh? So it seems like he had an idea for a build and now he's just transitioning into I'm gonna drag it out for 50,000 years. That seems like where we're going.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Mr. Barcode. Mr. Barcode is upset that he's had to play a game this long. Yep, there we go. Oh, it's coming. It's coming in.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Upgrade complete. Go ahead. You've mined out some of
All right, let's get some more bases.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What you got, cutie?
You've mined out.
Well, he doesn't know about this one.
Big job, huh?
All right, I guess I just need tanks. That's the hard part about this map. It's just so open, you know? You can't really funnel them into a choke point, so it's very, very difficult. It's very difficult as a result.
You hailed? Yes, Commander.
Your SCVs didn't sign up to fight. You've mined out some of your minerals. Your base is under siege. Ready to go. You didn't build this base just for it to be blown up, did you?
Such a weird strategy. This guy must have been really afraid of my BCs to open up with so many corruptors and then transition into this. GG. Well played. Yeah, barcodes, man. What can you do? I didn't know who he was. I wasn't sure what he was going to do. It makes it very difficult. But that Ravager all in, the Ravager all in is so hard to stop and go into any further tech past that. He was really, really persistent with it. I guess if I play a barcode Zerg that's at 4,800 MMR again, I shouldn't mix it up. I think if I just go double BC, it's a free win. But I think he might have known that I wasn't going to do that today. Oh, stale number. This is the guy that goes Stargate every game. He's a Stargate man.
It's time to kick things off.
What's going?
I haven't played him in a little bit. He finally came back.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. I'm going. In the SCV ready. Hear me. What's going on?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a Terran versus Protoss here. My opponent is someone I know very well. His favorite thing to do is to rush straight into Tempests. He likes to do Adept Phoenix openings and then get very, 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 very greedy and then go straight to carriers. But we have a wonderful little relationship because I've crushed him so many times with Mass Cyclone. Against me, he tries to do the blink all in, but it's actually not that good because he doesn't really have any practice with it. So to me, that just makes the game a little bit more interesting. So I know that he can't do his Stargate build because against me, he just won't do it. So I don't really have to respect him anymore because he's terrified of my Cyclones. So I should be able to just do my normal strategy here. I think we'll be okay to do that. He's not going to scout. I think he's just going to go straight for blink. Most likely. That's what he usually does anyway. The last 2 or 3 times I played him, he stopped going Stargate, so I beat him like 3 or 4 times in a row. Just doing double factory. Because the first time I played him, I tried to be nice. I tried to respect him. I did a normal mind drop. I did just a regular, basic, boring mind drop. And I followed it up with, you know, the very, very, very standard whatever. But the guy just opened with 2 adepts in each mineral line. Didn't scout me at all, by the way. A Stargate, and he had 3 Phoenix. So he lifted them all up, completely shut it down. It was like, it was horrific, you know? I was like, wow, I couldn't believe what had happened. So then I started just going cyclones against him, and I realized that was just the only build he knew how to do. So it was less of a counter for me and more of he just does that. He just does that every game. So against me though, he's learned his lesson. He's smarter than that. Yeah, there you go. Multiple adepts. Okay. So he's probably going Stargate. Oh, that's nice though, being able to deny him that. Oh, he proxied a robo? That's hilarious. Oh, so he did proxy robo me then. That's what this is, right? That's what this is. That's what's happening this game right now. It's just a proxy robo. That's why he didn't have anything. Because he built his robotics facility outside my base. That's why there was an immortal in my base, right? There's no robo here. Yeah, so he was just gonna cheese me. Wow. That was his plan. He was just gonna cheese me. What an animal. What a monster. Well, if that's the case, then he's probably building, he's probably gonna make a prism outside. He's gonna do all sorts of weird stuff, if I had to guess.
Your base is under siege.
Can do.
SCV ready. Your research is ready. Upgrade complete.
Engine screen.
Add-ons finished. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
Yeah, I feel like this turns into him trying to drop like immortals in my base. That's the way I see this going. Send the factory home, I guess, if we can.
Coming through.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Call the ball. Yeah. Receiving.
He hasn't been able to scout me all game though, so that's nice. That's nice though. So now we know that if he ever loses his observers, he can't rebuild them because he decided to do this terrible strategy. It's good to know. So I guess from this point then we just need to get up, just need to expand. Let's just make sure he didn't build anything else over here, right? No, okay. So this is where it gets tough for him because now he's just stuck. He doesn't really get too much of an opportunity to do anything here. He could try to make that Stargate that we know he wants to make, but that doesn't guarantee him too much. Ideally, he just doesn't let me get my natural because I've obviously fallen really far behind tech-wise. That's what he'll try to do, deny my nat, most likely. He's doing the same thing that one guy I beat earlier did.
Research complete.
But this guy normally builds a lot of observers, so he loves having map vision. He's got his obs on me still.
You've depleted that mineral field. Command center's got some new toys. SCVs didn't sign up for tonight, did you? SCVs are being liberated in the wars. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
Feels good. I'm so inside this guy's head. It's amazing. I don't know how I ever managed to do it, but I just absolutely get this. You can see that he's not really comfortable playing this way because this isn't what he normally does. This isn't normally what he would do at all in a real game if he had the opportunity to do what he actually wanted. That's what makes it funny. He's just flailing around now. He's just flailing around. We build a couple banshees while we build up reserve gas banks so that we can transition into BCs, and we're good.
You mined out a mineral.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb that this is how I play, but this is literally the only thing that works.
SCV ready.
Engine screaming. Roger that. Engaging. Done and
You ready? Oh, you missed that one.
The command center's got some new toys. Upgrade ready.
I hope you didn't try to move your stalkers out on the map. That's not allowed.
I got this. Holla back. This could get messy. Holla back. Confirmed. Done and I got my ears on. Roger that. Yeah?
SCV ready.
Mayday!
Brand new.
Yeah?
Huh?
Could probably try to take this base now.
SCV ready.
It's all about keeping it low eco, starving them out, being really annoying, really tenacious.
SCV ready.
Workers win games. Protect them.
I got my
See, I respect that. He wants to move across the map. It's something he keeps trying to do, you know?
Your SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Call the ball.
SCV ready.
Mayday!
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Touching you. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Really just wanted your probes. That's all. Oh, he's got void rays. Oh, okay. That makes things tricky. That makes things tricky. That makes things really, really tricky. How the hell does he afford this stuff every time, man? He's crazy. This guy's absolutely bonkerino, frappuccino. I did not expect to lose all 3 cruisers there. We're definitely in trouble now. We're definitely in trouble. Oh, this base just became a whole lot more important. Yeah.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Big job. SCV ready. Huh? Yes.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. You've exhausted that Vespine geyser. Geyser depleted. You've bled the planet dry.
YOLO. Can't stop, won't stop. Send your void rays. Do it.
Big job. You gonna
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready.
I know it's not fun to lose the cruisers, but sadly, you know, if we're gonna make this work,
SCV ready. Who called? SCV ready.
we're just gonna need an unholy amount of resources. So I need time. I need time to get money.
In the rear.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
Who called in the fleet? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, really?
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Yes, big job. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of void rays, but I think we're okay. We're in a pretty good spot.
You mined out a mineral.
Yeah, go for it, brah.
You've got more of those. Your add-on is complete.
Don't even sweat it, dog. Don't even trip.
Ready to plunder.
Yeah, we've got a lot of eco. Very happy with stuff. Now just get the rest of my upgrades here and we're good.
Your base is getting blasted.
Goodbye.
The base is under siege. You didn't build your base just for it to be blown up, did you? Research complete.
Transformation system is primed.
That's fine. Let's get another.
What's going on? Sure thing. Ready to plunder.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Noise. Your base is getting blasted.
Go ahead. Man the rear. Huh? Yeah.
Your base is under siege. SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Ready to plunder.
Yeah, this is the way it's gonna have to be, huh? We're on that part of the game where he starts rallying to my stuff before I am even going there.
Based workers win games if you protect them.
SCV ready. Fight or flight.
Yes, Commander.
Made for battle. Can't hold them alone.
Damn. Crazy game, right? Crazy. This guy must have observers everywhere, but I have turrets everywhere, so I don't know where his observers are. I don't know where his observers are, but I can't hide anything from this guy, huh? Somehow I killed like 70 probes and he just had no economy at all, and he has just been completely unfazed by that. That's what's crazy to me. That's what's absolutely crazy. He just does not care. Nothing I've done has mattered at all. Isn't that just ridiculous? He doesn't have any observers. He's done pretty much nothing to scout. But every time I try to do something, he is just right there. And that is a very difficult situation to play through. I just don't know. It's possible. I think I might just be donezo. Every time I try to go anywhere, he just moves his whole army to that spot. He's not clearing my mines. He doesn't have vision of anything, because if he had vision, he would clear the mines, right? But the only thing he does is react to moves that I haven't even made yet. So it's very tricky, you know?
SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
Bad news. Big job.
You didn't build your base just for it to get the workers win.
Yeah, but you see, as soon as I click to go over that way, he just brings it all. Just can't get away with anything against this jabroni, huh?
Find out some of your minerals.
Can you leave? No. You first, bro.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is he self-reporting? Is that it? Is he self-reporting? I think he's self-reporting, right?
Bad guys closing in on your armor. And I'm done. Swap away. Your SCVs are under attack.
You gotta earn your wins in this house. Sorry, buddy. You gotta earn it. You gotta earn it.
Command center upgrade complete.
But being rude is absolutely no way to treat a fellow competitor. What on earth could I have possibly done? I've still got units. This guy doesn't even know how to build an observer. You're gonna blame me for that? This guy literally doesn't know how to make an obs, and that's supposed to be my fault somehow? That's my fault that he can't play the game? I don't think so. I don't think so.
Protect them. Your command center's got some new toys.
Now that's the highest level play he's made the whole match. GG. Did he have observers that I like missed? No. I'm pretty sure he had the stream open. This guy's a freak, honestly. That was disgusting. He didn't make a single observer the whole entire game, and he just walked through mines, clicked on my army through Fog of War. And he revealed that he's just a hateful person. Absolutely fascinating. Some people wake up and they think to themselves how happy they are to go tell somebody how much they don't like them. And that is just something that I'm not capable of understanding because I have a heart. He's such a funny guy, though. See somebody get so angry over a video game is pretty hilarious. I won't lie to you guys. I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back. The best part is, you know, the real best part is I don't have to upload the whole game. All I have to do is make a highlight of killing his workers and blowing up his army with mines. And I can still make delicious content from losing to you. You salty, salty bastard. In fact, I'll even edit it to look like I won the game by putting your complaint right at the end of it. There you go. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for helping me make content, Stale Number. Keep sniping, bro. Gotta love the angry man. Some people shouldn't be allowed to have text communication when they play video games online. Guy needs a muzzle. What a clown, huh? Oh, we got a Grandmaster, Terran.
The quest for glory begins.
Let's go. Be in the ring. SCV ready. We hear you. Well, Buttermouth.
Mistakenly searched, gotta sleep, GG, well played. Okay, there you go, guys. I just got back double the MMR that the Protoss took from me. Feels amazing, man. YouTube streaming quality is far superior than the Twitch streaming. Less buffering, as someone mentioned. Nice. Yeah. Well, the thing about Twitch, you got to imagine it like this. I want you to imagine that on a scale of like 1 to 10, Twitch's stream quality is like a 5, you know? And that's all that they can offer. They don't support it. They literally will not let you use a stream higher than 5. And on YouTube, you can just do whatever you want. You want to have 4K and more delay? You can do that. Do you want to have an in-betweener and still have a way higher bit rate and still have it look amazing? You can do that too. That's the beauty of it. But I can offer a much better quality broadcast here. I can offer a significantly better broadcast here. And of course, you know, if you guys don't get, you know, the ads are a lot less here as well. I don't know how many you guys get, but I'm sure you can skip them, which is like literally the best part about YouTube ads. So, and I still get paid for those. Or your ad block works, whatever. Oh, it's the guy who advertised his game to me again. It's this guy. I have him blocked though.
Time to kick things off.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Terran versus Zerg on Neo Humanity. This guy I've played before in a long game, dragged it out, crushed him, took him down, but he likes to play an extremely hardcore turtle style. This is maybe the most turtley Zerg I've ever met. The last game I played against him, he made an unholy amount of static defense and just made nothing other than hatcheries all over the map. Like, I'm telling you, this guy's whole entire strategy was, I'm just going to try and mine out your bases and actually put forth no effort of my own to even try to kill you. He didn't really attack me. He didn't really try to snipe anything. He kind of just let me take my bases. He just let me take my bases. So it was weird. It was very weird. And he didn't mine out like his geyser. He didn't mine out a bunch of his minerals. He like made the whole focus of his game plan to just cross the map and steal my money, basically, which it didn't work, obviously, because that's a terrible strategy. But if we let this guy, he will probably drag us very deep into a long, painful, dark game. So I'll try to be a little more punctual with how I deal with him this time around. Have to be a little less nice this time.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Sure. What's going on? What's up? Been waiting on you.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah. Armed and SCV ready.
I think he was trying to advertise some like crypto NFT game or something. It was really weird.
By the numbers.
So you won't see any messages from him because I have him blocked because of that. Some people just don't know how to just play a game and just live and let live kind of thing. Sometimes people see my name, they think, oh, Nathan, you know, you said I stream cheated against you 7 years ago and I've never let that go. I hate you forever. And I'm like, that's fine, but you know, like, that's also not normal or healthy. So please don't, please don't waste my time with that. You know, you want to make a shrine in your closet that says, hey, I can't believe this guy manner muled me. I get it. You can do that, but you gotta act normal. Gotta act normal when you run into me. I'm not really interested in that stuff, so. You gotta at least pretend to be somewhat sane, right? That's a big deal.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
A shrine asking to be manner muled is okay, though? Yeah, of course, of course.
What's going on?
Absolutely.
Ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. This better. Show me who you want. Got it. Cyclone receiving. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Been waiting on you. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, he mad. He mad. You could tell how angry he was about losing to me before there. I could feel the hatred in his micro. I hope he's proud of himself. I hope that was as satisfying as he needed it to be. Some people are just very weird. Let me guess. This guy's obsessed with me now, probably. Oh yeah, he's running into all the other guys that I play against every day. Oh, he got crushed by Gumby after me too. That's amazing. That's actually incredible. Wait, this is a different account. This isn't even the same account. This account doesn't have his game against me. What? Is it two people with the same name? Did he switch accounts just so he could catch me? Is that it? Did he switch accounts just to catch me there? Yeah, I think he did. That's funny. That's very funny. Yeah, he switched accounts. Huh. Again, some people are just very, very weird. He has two accounts with the same name. Because our game is not on his match history. It leads me to a different profile, but he has the same name and clan. That's very strange. The lengths people will go to. Yes, again, some people are just, they got problems, man. They got problems. Well, maybe that's enough for a day, huh? It's 4:30. We did about 6 hours of ladder. I think I could probably do some video editing. I think we could put together a couple of highlights. I think that's the most productive way to use the rest of my time today. So I'm going to say big thanks to everybody tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed today's show. I'm going to continue to do everything that I can to consistently take steps and improve things. And I just want you to know how much I appreciate y'all coming here, hanging out with me, and especially everybody that's come over from Twitch. You know, it sucks that I'm asking people to make a big change. It's going to be a slow process, but eventually everything here is just going to be better. You know, a little bit less variety in music, but honestly, aside from that, who cares? I'm going to keep doing everything I can to deliver you guys bangerang plays. Even those games I lose are still awesome because, you know, you run into guys that'll click on your units through Fog of War, but don't build observers. It's a very weird world that I live in. A lot of people are still obsessed with me from years ago, and I can't do anything about that. So thanks so much for hanging out, and I'll be editing these guys together for some clips. Keep your eyes on the YouTube for maybe a short or two upload tonight. But aside from that, I'll see y'all tomorrow. See you tomorrow for the Friday Twitch stream. God bless you. Oh, Lewis wants to say hi too before we sign off. So you just 1 second. Come here. There you go. Yes. Lewis always likes coming in for the sign off. Yes. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Look at this pooch. Do you see him? He's such a good boy. Tell you what, people who obsess about beating me in 1v1s, they ain't got nothing this good in their lives, I'll tell you that. This is how I know I'm winning. I love you, Lou. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves.